Hi guys, just thought I'd let you know how I'm going on with my spin gear that I bought on the last stream. If anybody's been watching my streams, I've been telling you about Grozzy on YouTube and the ultralight fishing spot he was showing, and the good streams he's bringing out. Well, he's using very expensive gear, top of the range gear, and I'm just going to try and show you that you don't need all the bells and whistles. It helps, you know, so if you've got casting gear, use casting gear, guys. But at the moment I just have this light set up, and hopefully I'll show you that we can catch similar fish. For anybody with better gear or casting gear, check out Grozzy's YouTube on this actual spot. I'm just updating it with a few other lures, and I don't have casting gear, so we're going to try and do it with normal spin gear. Okay, I'll tell you where we are and show you my setup. Okay, we're at G5, and we're at quadrants 163, 140. Okay, we do better through the day, and I'll just have a cast and see if I can get into anything. This is a popper what RKOK or R-Cock was using on the other spot I pointed out the other day. I'll show you the setup I'm using. This is the setup what Mystic Gaming or Mystic Nightmare, I hope they're the same people, he helped me to set up. The actual lure that Groz is using is this one, and Bavinock helped me to spin some high quality ones of these, so I am catching on this. I'll slow it down just to show you catching on both lures. These are the two lures I suggest you have a go at, and as you can see, you know, as soon as it hit the water, then I'm casting slightly upstream because I've got a slow retrieval on with me, but it gives you time to, you know, that's another fish on. So, you know, these are small, but if I show you where I've been catching, you know, we've got some good fish by weight. That's an so we've got a 5 kilogram Arctic char. Got quite a lot of Arctic char, but I think it's these. One of the graylings pay out really well. I'm not sure which one is the better paying one, but we've got quite a few grayling. These are the things we've been getting a lot of, you know, so give it a go here, guys. I managed to get a little pike, a couple little pike. Actually, I'm not sure whether, I'll just check that. That might be a caviar actually. Let me have a look. I'm just looking at my pictures on my PC just to check it's 2 pieces over 3 kilograms, so they're below the weight for that, and I don't think we've got any of the others on the cafe order. So yeah, obviously you can adjust your speed. What I do is I hold shift just to take up the line, and then I reel normal, continuous reeling. I think the lure's the secret, the magic bait. Before you come online, I was speed reeling all these in. But the setup's really good, what Mystic. Thank you for the follow. I'll just get this fishing and thank you once I can read who's just followed. That were coming in then, wouldn't it? Come on. We have that on there. If it don't get a second wind, come on. Is it pink? There it is. Yeah, it's the first one I've caught of them. I've not seen them before. But it's really active, guys. Give it a go. Let me just see who followed us. Boss 00312 or 312 eyes. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. I've just come on just to show. I'm just trying to find me chat actually. I just want to show the spot so that if you look at the link at the top. All right, Rangers, how you doing, mate? Yeah. What are you level 30, Rangers? You want to? What I put the link in the top one. Is that what you mean, or are you on about horse? I've not read it yet. I may have already. Let me have a look. Which do you mean, Rangers? Oh, are they right? Fair enough. Right. Well, it's not. He's not come up in chat anyway, so I'll check that out. I can do it now. Why you're there actually? I didn't know that. So thanks for the info there on that. Let me just get that one. I'll be right in a minute when I get me my Twitch account up. How you doing, Rangers? Are you feeling any better, mate? Are you day by day getting better? I hope you are, mate. Okay, so unfortunately that's not letting me actual copy that. Let's see. I'll type it in and do a search and see what's going on. Right, so I'll just switch that and see what comes up. Copy. Oh yeah. Yeah. Everybody's. Yeah. Did I tell you he died young, mate? The bass player. I think I told you, didn't I? Yeah, he was my best mate. We were together a lot, and I marvelled him over 20 odd years to stop smoking, and he died of cancer. Damn it. And it stopped me. It put me off playing music for a long while. Once I lost him. But yeah, he were good. He were good, and he was in his band in. Yeah, mate. He was in his band, his school band. I played cornet in my school band, and he played euphonium in his school band. And when we were in our teens, I got married, moved up into his town where he were, and tried to get a band together. And Matt was the one who applied for bass player, and we were mates ever since until the last days when I were at the hospice with him. Yeah, sad times, and obviously life goes on. He burnt the candle at both ends. He was a little. Don't let his size and demeanour put you off. He was a giant. He had a giant's heart, and he was a cheeky bugger with the girls and stuff. So, good lad, and he'll be missed a lot. But yeah, thanks for watching the old videos. You've been getting me to look through them and watch them as well. Okay, so thanks for that. I'll just have a look at this, see if there's anywhere I can sort out what's going on with that last fellow. You said it's a bot. Well, he's lost 312 eyes. Is actually hosting a game at the moment. I think it's Minecraft. So I don't know what's going on with that. So I'll type it in chat, Rangers, then you can have a quick look in Twitch. Check that out for me, Rangers, if you would. And that's the name. I'll just put it in as being polite and say thanks for the follow. If you can just have a look at that and see what you think. I think he's hosting somebody at the moment. And you should be able to copy the name out of chats, Rangers. Okay, anyway, this spot goes a bit quieter at night, but you do still excuse me, you do still catch I have tried different lures as well. The top water lures work, the poppers and that. But it's definitely better from 4 o'clock onwards. So daylight does improve the bites. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think you're right. There's a lot of osses coming in now. I see. I don't know how to delete them actually. But yeah, you're right. Let me see if I can. I need to block people with the name Austin, don't I? /ban space name. Is that how you do it? I don't know how I do it. Yeah, we've got a bit of problem with a few bots at the moment, Stitch. Beginning with Hoss or something like that. So I'm not quite sure how I block bots. Rangers is trying to talk me through how to block a name. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's a way of doing it. I've got a lot of bots away from. If I right click on it, I'll block it. Add to block list and restream. Did you ever? A couple of the band members' wives had a few little disagreements, which actually split the band. In the end, one of the lads went off and did his own thing. The lead singer left actually, and then we tried to all be friends again. And then the drummer's missus started trouble, and the lead singer thought it weren't worth staying together. So yeah, it's hard to keep a band together. Right, I'm trying to do what you said, Rangers. I just don't know how to do it at the moment. Subscriptions, not subscriptions. Followers. I'll just have a quick Google, see if I can find out how to block them. Were they I think they're on. Are they coming from? See, I've got them here in Twitch, but I can't see them actually in. Let's see, nice. That's me. Let's see. Okay, mate. Good for see you, Stitch. I don't think I'll be on long. I just want to show you that this this spot. But thanks for dropping in, bud. And oh, you're okay. I'll see you when you get back on if I'm online. Try, mate. Sorry, guys. I'm just going to quickly listen to this video, just to. I'm just watching a video of. If you can hear me, that is Rangers. Rangers, if you mean add a friend who'll moderate the actual chat, you're welcome to be a moderator if you wanted to do. If that's what you mean by that.
Spam slurs. Sometimes they'll get really specific. You're clearly pretty. Quick note here. Numbers or under. And they're them at your exactly how to protect yourself and how have your quick action press that is being only used follow only. I believe Raiders are a really dashboard. Mark that you straight away. Pull them up right now. Action tool. Activate. So I want to show you guys how to start. First. Yeah, this is forward button. Action. We should probably turn on sub mode. Just got botted. That's not ever been botted. Can you make your house look like a duck? Sorry, Atka. That good. A massive.
Yeah, Rangers, no problem. If you want it to be, I'm just watching a video and it says.
Let's go. Your Twitch down. The actual.
It said if you've got moderators, send them to watch this video so they know what to do if they get raid botted or bot followed. So I'll put that in.
Getting
Rangers, if I've just put a link in, he's saying all the ways that moderator could stop botting on your channel.
do recommend moderator tools. Have your Twitch. Just throw it out. Bot. That's all. Next step, your Twitch channel and type / more active. I won't be going. Bot. That's broke. Bear with me. Paragraph. This everyone will and before we do follow bot, That market. All of these examples. Happen again.
The black lure that I'm using is one of the self-made, homemade lures what are on the crafting lures. It's the first set of spinning lures. I'll show you in a minute. It's this one. If you look at the I was very lucky. Bavinock actually crafted me about 10 or 12 of the lures. I think 2 of them come out 10 out of 10. So, no, absolutely fantastic. Bavinock doing that for me. And what I have done is same as Grozzy. I've I took the stock hooks off. Took the stock hooks off and put on, let's say, Ultra. No, it's not that one. I'll take it off and then I can show you which hook I'm using. And Lewis. This is the one. The lighter the hook, the smaller the hook, the lighter the lure goes. So if you've got a rod what will only cast 4 gram, you probably better put in a size 1 hook on to get it up to 4 grams, so it'll cast the full distance for you. I'm using this because this is the hook. This is the hook, the magnetic Berserker hook magnetic treble FS6, and that's the one what Grozzy was using. Better put it back on. Okay, the 3.7 gram. That's the one. So you guys give this a go. One thing I've noticed is this stretch of water from, I don't know how far up it actually goes. So this stretch of water is not as fast as this water here, because it's got 2 lots of water tributaries going into this water. So casting here feels a lot faster than it does on this bend. Also, with it hitting the bend, there's a bit of backwater and it's slowing the current down. So it's giving me, it's giving me a chance to retrieve at a slower rate and still get fish, and it not wash down, sort of thing. If I cast in around the bend down there, if I cast him down there around that bend, it would be right down the the other side. I'll just check my chat. Okay, let's have a look. Okay. I'll be a minute, guys. Just let me get that back up. Yeah, thank you, Rangers. I've noticed there's not much coming through. Hello, Devati. Yeah, we just had a bot attack. I think no problem. Rangers have sorted it out. Really, Stitch. Wow, Stitch has got a 5.7 kilogram trophy out of the Bream Spot. Thank you so much, Rangers, for doing that. I do have a couple of stream of can't seem to get that one off me. Let me reboot it, see if it'll help. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I'm doing good. Tabati, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Rangers has helped me. Oh, brilliant! Very good, you guys. I don't know if you was on the other night. I managed to buy myself a spinning. You if you're level 30 or coming up to level 30, give this spot a go. I put a link in the beginning of. I put a link in the beginning of. Thank you, Hunter 19212. We're scared of looking at any of the alerts just in case it's a bot, but hello, Hunter. Thank you for saying hello in chat. Yeah, same to you, Hunter. We've had a little bot attack, but Rangers has moderated the bot out. Thank you to Rangers. And yeah, thank you guys for all the help. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, top of the evening to you too, Hunter. I hope you're catching. Are you all fishing? I'm glad you guys are doing really well on the Bream Spot. If you get to level 30, I mean, I was level 24 5 weeks ago, and I got to level 27, going on 28, when Shocks kindly paid for me a month's premium, and in that month's time I've managed to get to level 30 and get me ground bait 100%, my baits 100%, and the bottom fishing 100%. So thanks to Shocks for that. And yesterday in stream, I was talking to Mystic Gamer, and I was going to try, and if anybody watches this, the link right at the beginning of this chat, it should still be there. I'll check it if you. I can't actually see it actually, so I'll put the link in again if I can. And it's Grozzy's link for this spot, where he's using 40,000 silver worth of gear. The rod is something like 20,000, and the reel is something like 20,000 silver, and it's got loads of help. Now, he was catching every cast and he was just reeling them in. If you watch that video, you'll get an idea of how he's fishing this spot. What I'm trying to show you is you don't need 40,000 with to actually catch fish in this spot. That's what I'm trying to do today with this, you know, with this. I'm going to add that to. Sorry guys, I'm just closing a few. Just closing a few web pages that I opened to help us with the bot situation. So now I'm looking for the link for Grozzy's because it's worth watching, because that gear's got the real that guy Grozzy's got the real gear, and it's a good link to have. Brilliant content creator, very up to date with all the new spots and that. He doesn't talk over his videos, so I just had that little bit of my, you know, take on the actual, my take on the way to fish the stream, or you know, any other way of fishing for lower level people like myself, sort of thing, you know. I'll not be a minute, guys. I'm just trying to catch up with all me. Okay, right. If I put, this is Grozzy's link again. Should be able to put it in. I put it in to the YouTube, to the Twitch, but it should be pastable from the Twitch chat. Or it should even be clickable. I'm hoping that is clickable for everybody. I think it goes out to everybody. I can view mod only view page while I'm watching. If they come in bank, I can view mod only page, so I'm watching if they come in bank. Okay, mate. I mean, don't, you know. If they come, you know, we just carry on, just ignore them. But I do thank you, you know, for everything. I've put a few of the names to block Hoss and things like that, underscore and stuff. That's all, yeah. Hoss all, yeah. So. Guys, check out that link I've just put in. Watch it at your leisure. That's end game sort of fishing gear, the casting reel and rod he's using. But I'm trying to just show you on the same spot with the same lure, we can get similar fish out if we're lucky. It is better through the daytime from 4 in the morning going all the way through to dusk and dark. You do catch overnight, but it's definitely better through the daytime. He says with no bite. What I was doing, I was casting with a rod what was minimum 7 grams, and it weren't even getting halfway across the river. I still caught, but I had to cast right upstream. What speed am I? Let's speed it up a bit. The other lure I find good when this seems to not work is the red one in the same. Sorry, the red one in the same series, which this series is. If anybody's wondering which series that is, it's from the lure making. It is spinnerbait one. It's that one, and you need copper plate. Just use a cheap hook until you know it's been crafted, so you don't get a fail on a super hook. Use the cheapest treble hook when crafting. Once you've got it made, you can swap that crappy hook out for one of the better hooks. That's what I do anyway, you know. That's like a bottle of etching acid or sulfur or something. See, that's all the missing hook, that one. So you'd pour a cheap crappy hook on. I think them are the cheap hooks, I think. And then, but I've not got any points in it, so you know how you ground bait, you put points in and you get 9 out of 10 and 10 out of 10. Same with if you considering doing it, it's very expensive. If you're considering doing it, put your points into crafting lures before you start making them, because mine only on best of luck I only get an 8. For you know, so it's not very good quality from me. So I won't be doing anymore. I'll be talking to Bavinock. He very kindly did me this lure for the black lure for doing this. You can catch casting right up there if you're not casting so fat. And then just reel down with the speed of. I take up the slack line with shift, and then I go back to the normal. I think we were in then. There were one on. It got off, I think, like that. So you know, you don't have to just cast straight across like Roz is casting. You can cast up there and reel back in with the current coming to you. I prefer it coming down current rather than dragging it up current once it's gone past me. But you'll get some sort of balance, so that there'll be a place where you cast and your retrieval will bring the lure to the tip of your rod before it washes downstream. So if I try there, I'll show you what I mean. If I'm just I speed reel to take the slack up. Now I'm reeling, and obviously it's going. Well, there's a fish on it, I think, but it was going to be washed down below me. But it is literally a fisher cast when it's getting a bit late now. But it's so if I am to catch a fish, then it would have washed below me and then come back up. Once it's gone past, I only get, I'd say, a third of bites to when I'm still reeling with the lure above, upstream sort of thing. That's what I'm trying to say. That was a little bit too straight, but it will come back round. And it does seem to be, so I might be right near the bottom, because when I stop it doesn't wash down, so I think it's actually touching the bottom as soon as I stop. It might even be dragging on the bottom. That I might just have to speed it up a little bit or cast a little bit. Level. Now I hit shift then just to get a faster speed up, and it hooked into a fish. So that tells me that the speed of the lure could go a bit higher actually. So we'll just speed it up a little bit, and you work it out to your reel what that's actually got a fish on while we're trying to set the speed. Yeah, sorry, Devati. Sorry, Devati. Yeah, it's not related to the. Yeah, it's at 40 accounts. It's bad. Just ask away. There's no this chat's for you, Devati, to if you've any questions in game or any questions that you'd like answering, just answer them, you know, in game or world life, and you know anything. I'm sure Rangers will help with his knowledge if I can't help you, but yeah, ask away, mate. Why it's night, I might just well, we can carry on till we don't get a fish. I suppose that's the best. We'll carry on casting until we don't catch. I think that's the way I meant to say. And what I was going to do is just speed the reeling up a little bit. I'm using this rod was really reasonable, and it gives a bonus. I've got the 3000 Siberian Meteor, and it'll cast 4 grams to 17 grams. So it just fills that little hole that the other Mecha caster wouldn't cast. Divati, if you're still in chat, you go ahead and ask the question, mate. No problem. As long as our chat's okay and it's not crashed or anything. I think I've got it. Everybody can comment, but there is a switch rangers can control, whether it's followers only, or I think if we've got all the HOS accounts or the AS accounts really, if we've got all them banned, we can have it as followers only then, and so our followers can chat and no neutrals can chat. Although they are actually bot following, aren't they? So the people who are not followers at the moment are probably innocent, you know, just innocent viewers. I don't know how let's. I might have to I might have to just check me my restream chat. I can't type into my restream. It's not coming. I'll have to check my restream's not crashed. All right. So I'm trying to get to 6% bottom fishing. I'm at 57% now. I've been fishing a lot of bream, giblets, cruising roach, and that small stuff there. I only have 3 times beginner feeder kits, which doesn't matter that. But now I'm stuck, or it's real slow. I'm trying to switch fish location extra thin. It's still really slow. Is there a way to speed it up? Well, there is. One way is obviously the premium, but don't worry about that. If you've not got premium, you don't need premium. It does help, but when you say you've changed fish, I had a change of spot fishing for bream. I changed the spot and I started getting points. Another thing I did was I spent a while going for pike and tench. It's a few streams ago where there's a tench and carp spot. I was catching about 12 different species, bottom fishing on Oldberg, but we were getting ghost carp, black carp or blackhead. The black carp. Which was hard to get in. If you're only on light gear, I wouldn't suggest that. But what level are you, Divati? Because I would. Oh no, absolutely, you're level 18, right? Right. Well, I actually ground. Bream from level 24 to level 28 before I unlocked other waters. What I did at 20, I think it was 28. Let me just have a check on. I'll just check. It doesn't tell me. It'll tell you in your. I think level. Lagoda. I actually went to Lagoda and did some bottom fishing for Lagoda, Ladoga. Sorry, I put the G before the D. I keep getting it wrong. Ladoga Lake, and I went on there from 28 to nearly 30. But what I was doing, I was doing a day here, catching a lot of whitefish, and then going back, catching bream, and then going off the bream, catching pike, catching the tench, catching the. I didn't do the cruising gibble, but with the having low gear, there is the bottom. I can't show you. There is the bottom near the boot. They call it the boot. The lowest bridge in the map on Old Berg. The area below it, the water below the lowest bridge, it looks like a foot. The shape of it, and they call it the boot. So from, I think it's 4720 or 2047, from the middle of that bridge, you can cast towards the foot or into the boot to the. I know you've probably done this fishing for your cruising carp and gibble. But where the pike spot is on, is it so, oh, goodness me, I think it's 2867 or something like that, 2467. There is like a hole in the middle of the it's in one of the videos, about 5 or 6 videos back. I think it, let me just have a look what it says. What I'm suggesting is you rotate you rotate. Yeah, he did. Thank you, Stitch, for remind me. Divata, can you see what Stitch has put in his in the chat with you? So what Stitch is saying is, in skills, use for bottom fishing. Use what did he say? In fact, let me just see if I can quickly find it. Bring it to it. Yeah, he basically said, he said when leveling, use the highest unlocked available bottom fishing method. So to explain what that means in skills bottom fishing. So where are you up to on this skill set? Well, you can do, but highest snowman. Right, let's have a look. Well, what you would do is use the highest of the method you're trying to do. I think once you start getting to carp fishing, I mean, obviously do the carp fishing and the pop-up and snowman rig and stuff. So you're there, right? So if you can use either snowman rig or inline rig, say you're bottom fishing for bream, use inline rig for leveling. That's what he was saying. He was saying use the highest unlocked thing when leveling. But when fishing, how did he put it? When I'm going to find his sentence on the last stream. I know where he were. If I can find it quickly. So that's what he was saying. He said Let's see if that's where I want to be. Content it yesterday, isn't it? I've got where we. It's in the description. I found where it is. Let's see if I can. Right, I found. Believe it or not, I found that that's for bottom fish leveling. For example, basic bottom fishing and loop fishing is used in sturgeon fishing. Let's see. Yeah. I use loop a lot because I got points in it. Right. I think that was Babinock saying that. Stitch is actually asking in the last stream, which is better, inline or loop rig for bream? Babinock commented, I use loop a lot because I got points in it. And I use inline because I had points in that. That's for bottom fishing leveling. Right. I've got to let that play through and then I can. In fact, what I'll do, guys, I found where it is. Let me just drag it up here and play it to you. Right. If I can do it with my eyes. Goodness me, my eyes are bad. Okay. Right. Let me just pause that. I don't know if you guys can see this. I don't want to talk over it because I think Babinock was telling me his version of doing it. Can you remember this, guys? Which is better? This is what was on yesterday. Have I put us to? I think I've put us onto this stream. Have a look. So which is better, inline or? I use loop. Can you read that, guys? I'm hoping you can read it. No, it's not letting me zoom in. I've muted my talking because I'm actually trying to read what Babinock was saying. I use loop a lot because I have got points in it. So you're not up to loop yet. Snowman rig is the rig for. Let me show you. Say you was going for. Yeah, I mean it will catch crucians and it will catch things, but you need to set it up. A snowman rig is two baits on top of each other. Usually the bottom one is slightly bigger than the top one. Just think of how to make a snowman. The belly is made of snow and it's a round like a boilie. So say a 14 boilie, and then for the head a 10mm boilie. That's a snowman rig because it looks like a snowman in profile. Right, we're still on that's taking its time to play through, but I don't want to miss it. There is something you guys say next. So, more in the game. what I'm trying to. You think of this as an character. Start off everything like a basic game. The law for anything. Start off with like one, and you have to do. As you're going down, this one. And this is just the high level, the end, not end game, but higher. This was just my take on it. How the advancement of the progression of the fisherman character. You're actually becoming a better fisherman by getting all these levels done. You're actually advancing. You start off as a noob fisherman, and you advance by unlocking and getting different abilities. Now, like other games, the quickest way to get progression is to use the previous unlocked ability. That might get 80% progression. Going back, you might only get 60% progression because you're not actually using the latest upgrade. But it doesn't mean you won't upgrade by using inline or using paternoster. I think it's a mixture of, you need to catch a lot of fish, but what I got told was after so long of the same fish, your chances they have it's not enough. It's after so long the percentage stop coming, and it's been written into game that they want you to move species. They want you to be catching other species, even though you might be a carp fisherman and just want to fish carp. They've put something in game to stop you advancing. If you've caught 1,000 carp, you won't get. You could go on to bream after fishing 1,000 carp, and your first day's fishing, you might advance 2 or 3 on bottom fishing, because it's a new species and you're getting them pretty regular. So what I did over the last 2 weeks, we had that spot near the pike spot. I think it's C2 or yeah, I think it's C2 where the pike, I call it the pike spot. I think it's 2067 or 2760. I'm not sure, 2467, something like that. It's where there's like a donut of weed, and there's a circle in the middle of clear water. I was casting into that, and but I was fishing on tench ground bait, but we were catching all sorts. And I think we were catching trophy gibble, we were catching trophy tench, and also a lot of different species: roach, perch, ghost carp, 12, 14 different species of fish. We even got on one zook, a 1R ook, or 10 ook, we got bleak and rough in that spot too. But what I was doing is, when that went quiet, I was pike fishing there. When that went quiet, I was running back and fishing bream overnight. So each day I was doing 3 or 4 different modes of fishing, and I think that's the way. But I didn't put I fished on inline all that time, but I do have points in inline. If I'll put you back now to let's just see if he's any achievement. I'll shut me up because what Bavinot was saying, I don't want to advance this too far because I think I'll miss his. He does say some more things. He says one's for fishing and one's for leveling. He had two advice. Right, I'm going move it forward a bit. That's for bottom fishing. I don't know if I've gone too far with that. Is that bit right? Let's just go. That's for bottom fishing. Let's just go a bit further. Right, it's probably this bit here. Let's see if I can read what it says. That's not helping, is it? I see you saying I can't even read it now because of that blooming. And I could on the day. Let me see if. It does help having points in the thing. You get bigger fish. I think the bigger fish you get as well helps. I think towards and that is always correct. Not so he was like saying Ed, that's always correct. Not. I think that's that sort of comment. So he disagreed with what I've just said, I think. I don't know if we're going to get an actual answer. If you're using basic, simple bottom rig, I would advance to paternoster or inline. And inline's the latest of. What I'm trying to say is inline, you're still bottom fishing for bream. Once you start going to snowman rig, you're buying pellets, corn and boilies to fish for. Well, you can still fish for tench and gibble carp and cruising carp and things what'll take boilies, but with the inline rig, the only change is the method of how it connects the terminal tackle, which is the end tackle, the cage, using an inline cage with a leader instead of the cage being tied on a line with the paternoster method. And a basic, I think that's just a tied on lead to the line sort of thing. So the advancement of inline to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's 7 levels upscale of that, and still bottom fishing. Once you get this one, it's you're starting carp fishing or you're fishing on boilers, and that's as I think it doesn't allow you to use porridge or paste or any of that stuff or dough, to my knowledge anyway. And then you can use carp rods, and so they probably want you to go carp fishing once you get to here, and they're probably expecting you to go to Burr Lake or fish on Old Berg for carp and stuff, and grass carp. So you could actually set up your snowman's rig and fish for small carp or gibble carp and tench and stuff. Don't forget you can fish for white bream on I think it's bloodworm, 10 milliliter bloodworm boilie and 10 millimeter redworm boilie on the same peg as you're fishing now for bream. So you could actually put one rod out on snowman's rig or her rig, whichever you've got unlocked. You could actually put one of them out, and you might get a gibble carp, or you might get a roach, you might get but what's his name? VK. There's a streamer called VK. He's just followed me actually. VK something, VK Salah or something like that. And he was fishing with the rod one with 2 boilies on for going for white bream yesterday on that spot, and he didn't have much luck. He got one first cast, and then he didn't get anything else. Yeah, I agree with Stitch. I would use inline. So buy yourself inline cages, whatever cages you're using now. If they're 30mm 30 gram cages, get yourself some 30 gram cages inline, because they're slightly higher star rating, and you can keep the leaders what you're using and the hooks what you're using, and you'll not notice a difference really. You'll just be fishing the same for bream, but you'll be using inline rig, and it might take it. The game will take it as a new mode of fishing, even though you're fishing for the same. So it may let you fish for bream and update your skill. It'll upgrade you still to loop rig. Then you can put your normal cages on again, move to loop rig, which is another advancement, and you're still fishing for your bream with your pearl barley and your bream baits, and also swap between fish bream at night, and when it goes quiet through the day, try for either white bream or try on the bridge for cruisings and gibble cart fishing with the inline, and then when you get to loop rig, just same as what you were doing now actually. So I hope that's helped a bit. Yeah, Stitch is. I've actually gone all the way. I've not fished for carp me. I've actually gone all the way fishing on inline me with the 3 points in inline, but I've caught thousands of bream over the last 4 weeks. Thousands. Yeah, I think that'll do it. I think you'll notice it if, I mean, I don't know if you've any point spur. I wouldn't put them into inline like I did, but it might be worth you putting them into loop rig once you get to loop rig, because I think that's the last of the normal feeder fishing, bottom fishing. After that, I think it's all different carp methods, different methods of fishing for carp with multiple baits and that. So that, like, to me, loop rig is the highest of the bottom fishing type of fishing. Once you go on to your all your her rigs, pop-ups and method feeding, all that is to do with carp fishing. Excuse me. Okay, God. Keep us updated, Javati, and let us know how you're going on. So if you say you fish for bream with inline rig from 9 p.m. round to 11 a.m. and then 11 a.m. you could either go for pike till that goes quiet, and then at the same spot you could put 3 feeders into the donuts, weed and feed. I mean, you could still fish for pike and put 2 feeder rods out, what'll pick up tench and stuff like that. To keep your ground bait exactly the same in all 3 cages. If you've only enough 10 out of 10 ground bait for 1 cage, don't use it. Put 9 out of 10 and use all your 9 out of 10s up. before before you use the what it is. The game sees quality of bait, of ground bait, as a different make of ground bait. So 10 out of 10 bream ground bait is a different ground bait to 9 out of 10 ground bait, and the 9 out of 10 would right over your 10 out of 10. Yeah, yeah. Buy the best inline feeder you can buy. Now, if I show you my inline feeders, what I'm going for bream with, it's not necessary. I'm fishing so heavy with them. I'll have to take you back off this skill point. I'll take you off this now, guys. Okay. Get back into game. Okay. I just show you my rig. On my rig, for this, I've got very heavy line on, and I've got very heavy leaders on. That's all I've fished on for 4 weeks, and I've caught thousands of bream. I've leveled my bottom fishing with it. I've never done a night where I've thought, geez, that would stop me getting bites. It's never happened. I've caught 30 to 60 big bream a night, so I think you'd probably get 80 if you drop this down to an S1. You'd probably get 80, but 20 of them would be small fish. What are the 700 grams or less? So using this bigger hook, I find it gives me bigger fish. You all might say that's wrong or different. I know happy fisherman wasn't happy with me saying I'm happy using my big hook. He said drop down to S1, so I might actually do it and drop down to S1 and see. But don't forget, I did I fished S1, I fished S2, S1, S10, S20, S30, and S40 for more than 4 nights on each hook. And I was getting small fish on the big 4-0 hook. I was getting small fish on the 2-0 hook, on the S2 hooks, and I fine-tuned it that it was between S1, S10, S1, and S20, and it was in between them, and I picked the middle one. And I've had 10, 12 trophies over the last 4 weeks. That's bream over 4.4, I think, 4.3, 4.4 kilogram. In all them 6-7 bream spots we've fished. But what I'm trying to show you with this, even the 70, fishing for bream in real life is a matter of keeping the shoal. It's a big shoal of fish. Keeping enough food in that shoal to keep them interested in the time span that they're in front of you. If you were going to pleasure fishing for bream and nobody else, you could guarantee nobody else would go and be on the water, you would pre-bait that the night before. You might put 30 balls, 30 cricket ball sizes of ground bait, all in one spot within a 4-meter radius, 30-40 yard out, all on a pile of ground bait. You wouldn't cast in, you wouldn't do nothing. 8 hours later, the morning after, you would come onto them fish and you would cast to the left of where you put all that feed in, or to the right of it, and see if there's any fish there. The fish should be on it then, because they've had all night to find it, and there's enough food there to keep them there until you start fishing. And and then what you do, you pick the fish off the front left or front right corner of the shoal, so that when you hook them, you'll pull the fish 2 or 3 feet away from the shoal and then towards you. That way you don't spook the shoal and frighten them and scatter them. And you just gradually cast further and further in. As the bites start dropping off, you put your clip a little bit further and you keep picking off fish at the edge of the shoal, at the front end of the shoal, and move into the shoal as you're doing it. And that's how you bring fish. So in game it might not be anything like that, but one thing you've seen me do is put a lot of bait in, which is what I do when I'm bream fishing in real life. So my inline rig, if you look at it, is a 90 gram. It doesn't have to be that heavy. The shop does do a 70 gram, which still puts 2 portions of ground bait in per cast. So every cast you put in, it puts 2 of these balls in. Okay, so you'll go through your ground bait twice as fast, but you'll keep this feed going in. I've only used stock bream feed all these 4 weeks, and I've had trophies and I've had a lot of good fish. So that's something I'd probably try. I would probably try getting the 70. The smallest one they do with 2 balls of ground bait is the 70. Or if your rod can cast the 70, have a look at the test, and if it'll cast, don't forget it has to be the weight of the see the mass. So that's going to add 2 pieces, 20 gram. We'll add 20 gram to the 90. So that is 110 into it. So I have to be able to cast 110, and you have to take into account any other weights. 1.3 grams. So you have to make sure. You'll know when if there's anything wrong. You'll see one of the icons in red if you've made a mistake. So try the 70. What will cast 2 portions of. That's my advice. That will just put a little bit more food in. It'll feed your bream spot a little bit better. If you were catching 200 silver worth of bream, I'd carry on just using the light ground bait, because you're going to be wasting. Not waste. I don't think it's wasting me. I think it's feeding the fish, but it's going to be twice as expensive because you're using twice as much ground bait. But it stops in a lot of the putting your 10 balls in and stuff like that. Once you're casting and you carry on casting, it's feeding, it's topping up the swim all the time. So that would be my advice. Get 2 of the 70s, which do 2 portions of ground bait. Just make sure it's within your casting ability of your light rods. If it's not, if you can't do it, no problem. Just get your 30 inlines. You might have already bought your. If you've already bought your inlines and the 30s, they'll be absolutely fine. The only difference you would be able to do is you've cast 3 in, and you could throw 3 in, to actually be the same way. But there's guys out there who are just casting leads out without cages on, and they're catching. So you'll catch fish, but that's my advice. Feed them well. Also, don't forget when you've picked your inline. I in real life as well. The very timid bites and the very slow bites, they don't know the route. Usually I've used 4 foot, that would be 120 centimeter leaders. I've used 4 foot leaders fishing for very, very shy bream, but big bream. And they don't know they're hooked. They've actually chewed the food they're eating, and they just swim a little bit further. So what happens is this very, very sensitive, it's thinner than a straw. Think of it as a very fine feather, and when they start swimming away, they're not spooked. They just slowly grazing, and you'll just see the usually it goes straight round once. It'll start bending slow, but because it's such a light gram quiver tip, they don't feel the resistance, you see, and they'll just keep swimming away until you actually lift the rod and strike into them. Yeah, if you had 58 gram, that's like it feeling the weight of the cage. So it would go there. It'd feel that. Now that would either pull the hook out the mouth as it's swimming away slowly, or it would spook the big fish, the bream. The bream would then dart off fast through the shoal, and you'd ruin your day's fishing. But that's not in game, that's in real life sort of thing. But that's why I've got the quiver tip on 90. That's the theory of it, why you would use a lighter. In real life, that's the setup you'd use. It would probably be a paternoster rig in real life that I'd be using. But I do have all the lot. I have used all the methods on here that have been used. Okay, guys, I've rambled on there more than I thought I should have done. So anyway, where we at, guys? I've just been talking and not got my chat up again. Okay, mate. Oh yeah, you've only 100 gram. So the 70, you may be able to do it with 70. You don't need to do it. Yeah, don't get the 90s. Definitely don't get the 90s with the rod. You just add it up. So 70, and then it said 22. It's getting close. As long as it's not in red. You see these? Let me show you. As long as the is not red on the kilogram for the weight, you can cast it. As long as everything's unlit, you've not made a mistake with your settings. If ever you're casting, I mean, having said that, RKOK on the video link I linked on the last stream, that was on orange, and he was casting and bringing in big fish. He obviously wasn't concerned about. He must have been casting a lure or close to the weight of the lure to either his rod or his reel or his line. Something wasn't right. This kilogram was orange, and that was just how we were when it was like this. So yeah, it's not necessary what I said about the yeah. No problem. I'm glad we've managed to get through it. I hope inline is an upgrade from where you were fishing at the moment, so that's something you've given yourself more chance of getting progression with your percentages in, and it's just grinding it out. I mean, when I say I have fished for the last, I'm not working, you see. When I've said I've fished 4 or 5 weeks, I've fished 4 or 5 weeks, sometimes 16 hours plus. So that's the sort of grind I'm on about in 4 weeks, when I do go on, so that's 16 hours a game time sometimes, so I do grind. When I grind a game, I proper grind it, so it's going to take a bit, but you've got to forget about the leveling and enjoy the actual fishing of what you're doing. Go for trophies, try and increase your catch rate, try and increase the size of the fish you're catching. swap about, change about, change your hooks. I would try S1s. I would try the 1-0s to see if you see a difference. To me, I find I'm catching more 2 kilogram and 3 kilogram fish than I was with S1s. But you might find it totally different, or you get more bites, but you don't get as many big fish. In average, that's what I've found. Appy didn't agree with me, so we agreed to disagree, sort of thing. But yeah, thank you for joining the stream, Devati, and you're always welcome. Keep us updated in your. Oh, hello, Peaceman. I Fortune 77. It's late for you, mate, isn't it? Wow. How you doing? We've had a little bit of trouble in stream, but Rangers has helped me out. He's moderated. I think he's ditched 40 accounts of bots what was attacking just as I started the stream. So this is not really much of a. I mean, it's helpful now. We're helping Devati, and thanks to is it Stitch? Thanks to Stitch and Hunter joined us, and thanks Rangers for moderating my stream. And Stitch has been Stitch has actually caught a 5.7 trophy bream in the spot we showed yesterday, so that's good news, isn't it? And yesterday Mystic Gamer came in and helped me choose. I was going to waste my money really on getting a casting rod and reel. What wouldn't have done that? What it wouldn't have got me the breaking strain or the casting ability. It wouldn't have cast a 3 gram lure, whereas the medium light setup he's put me onto is casting nearly all the way across. It's nearly all the way across, and it's allowing us to fish the same area as the link. That's what we're going to do, isn't it? Actually, we're on 80 fish. So if we catch, I'll tell you what we'll do, guys. If I can catch 20 fish quickly, what time are we on? We may be able to do it. If I can catch 20 fish and fill the keep net, we'll go and see what we've got. If anybody's got access to Tunguska, Tunguska, isn't it? With a K. If anybody's got access to this is a slower part of the river, and there's some good XP to be gained of catching these. You know, it's nearly every cast like that. They're not big fish, which is even a bonus, you know, with them not being a big fish. You're getting money without actually having to risk your tackle, you know. I'd say 90% of the fish is so easy to get in. There's just that 10% of the fish what's a fight. One of them was a 5.5K Arctic trout. Don't be scared of hitting the shift button to do the speed up, because that does interest them. And this is the bit where I was saying, when it washes downstream, you still get fish, but it brings it to the top of the. When you're bringing it this way, the lure still drops down. When it goes past you, the river brings the lure up in the water, which is what I don't like. So I like to be, when I've retrieved all my line, I like to be level or slightly in front of upstream, sort of thing, with my retrieve. I'll try and show you what I mean. I'm actually running a little bit faster with my line than I was doing earlier. But can you see how my line was upriver? So I was looking at the depth. It was sinking down as I were bringing it, and the retrieve was holding it at a certain depth. And they even though they're tiny, they bring a lot of them bring good money. I think one of the, I'm not sure if it's that grayling or the other grayling, but there is a there is one of the graylings what was less than a kilogram. There was one of the graylings what were less than a kilogram, and I think it gave 20 odd silver for being less than a kilogram. And if you guys have got like, you've got better gear. I mean, if you look at the gear what Groz is using, I think it was something like 18,000 silver for the reel and 20,000 for the rod. It was crazy money. But what I'm trying to show you, I think this is close to about 1,800 silver for the rod and reel, and we actually catching the same fish with the same method and the same lure. So it can be done, guys. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't need the 40,000. You don't need the expensive tackle. It does help, obviously. The low profile casting reels do bring the line in. I mean, if you watch Groz's stream, he's more or less casting straight across and bringing it straight back across the water. He casts like that and it brings it back like that. It's as if the current's not got any action, or reaction to the line. It's as if it doesn't affect the line as much. Anybody want to know what I am doing when I cast in? I keep hold of the shift button just while I reel in the slack line. Once I've reeled in the slack line, I let go of the shift button and I just reel in at the speed I've got it set to. They're nice fish, these. Let me show you my reel setting is 18 at the moment. My lure is a 10 out of 10 handmade one. Babinot did me a great favour making me these. Sorry for coughing through the mic. I didn't realise I'd done that then. So yeah, good luck with that, Devati. Thank you, Rangers, for sorting my stream out. Hi, Peaceman, or Fortune77. How you doing, mate? You're up late, buddy. And if you were at 30 or 29 and you're getting close to going onto this spot, I bought the rod and reel from Volkov because Winding didn't have the rod and reel in. It were missing one of them, so I thought I'd go and get everything from that. The line's the same line as Grozzy is using. Check out Grozzy's link. Did I put it back in? I think I tried to put it in and it didn't put the link in. Have I put it in recently? I did try to put it in. Let me check again. For anybody who's got casting gear, I want to see Groz's version of this. I'm going to paste the link. Hopefully it comes out on the... I'll paste the link and then I'll paste the actual... the actual name of the video, if you can, if anybody's not this is Groz's link. That link, if it'll come in the chat, that link is, hopefully it's clickable for anybody in I'm just going to reload this just in case I'm missing everybody. Okay, that link of Groz's that's not it. This is the title of it, and I'll put the name in as well. This is the title. Well, I put well, I've done it now, so yeah, it was with your question, no problem. That's the title of Groz's site, and for anybody who doesn't know how to spell Grozzy, check out this. Check out Bavinok as well. I need to put these in me streaming suggested good streamers, because Bavinok's one, Grozzy's another one. I don't want to miss anybody. Midnight Gaming, Dr. Zed, there's Dized, and there's loads of others, and I'm sure I'm going to be missing somebody. But you know the guys who drop in and help. They've been brilliant with me as a new content creator. Well, like a restarted up. So yeah, it's a pretty cheap, mid to low spinning setup, and it works. I'm going to try and catch thing. Let's see if there's anything. You do catch through the night. I've been fishing with. I don't get as many as through the daytime, but it comes light at 4 a.m. here. So what I was doing is changing the lure to a popper. I didn't get a chance to show you the other lure I were on about. Actually, I had it on at the beginning. So if that one's not working, I know this is not the way to change your lures really. Press and hold B for Bertie, and you can put your lures on. This is the lure. Is it that one? I think that's the 4 gram one. This popper is also very, very active. In yesterday's stream, I put about 3 streams. One was for this river. One was Mystic Gaming, float fishing. One was RKOK or RCOK. I don't know how that's supposed to be he was RKOK was fishing at this point, casting just in front of this island of the river going down, and he was catching. I think he said 527 silver, or 526 silver, or 523 silver in an hour, sort of thing. And this was the lure he was using. Now for this to get me I've got a fish on, I think, and I don't want to mess the... Right, so you see that we weren't getting any bites on the black one at night. We just put the popper on and we've got a bite. Looks like a trout, actually. This is going into the night time, and what I was trying to do, it's not even letting me do the actual. It's not actually letting me. So we cast exactly the same place 2 times. I got two fish on the Arctic trout, is it? Arctic char. What I was trying to do was get this up to 50 and hold shift, and to get the walking the dog, I'm actually just tapping on the air mouse button. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing, and it's just catching up with the lure. And you can see it's doing the walking the dog. I'm a little bit downstream. One thing I did do, it weren't with this lure, or with it may have been with this lure. No, it was with another lure. I held it in the water like this, and a pike come up and took it. So don't be in such a hurry to drag the lure out of the water. You may get a fish right under the feet. Let's go upstream a little bit. It's like a grayling with its sail. Can you see the sail? Now in real life, when you're catching grayling, that rainbow sail, when it hits the sunlight, it's the beautiful Lady of the Stream grayling's nickname is beautiful fish. Lovely rainbow, like fluorescent, sort of like the colour of a pigeon's chest, sort of reflective, purples and reds, like a rainbow. Beautiful, graceful fish. Oh, I know what we're doing then. I got carried away. Instead of actually doing the walking the dog, I were actually reeling it fast. It may have triggered just some of the areas that there's a lure been through it, you know. So not a total failure. Now what I'm doing, I mean, that's not washing downstream very fast, so that's good. But what I'm doing, I'm holding the shift down. I'm at 50%, so it's 50 plus shift, and I'm just tapping and connecting up to the pop-up just to get the walking the dog on the surface. Okay, nothing there. Let's try a bit higher up. Other lures I've actually had fish on was I've actually caught on the red of that series of spinnerbait ones. So I've caught on the red, caught on the black. I've not had anything on the yellow yet. The orange, sorry. I have caught on that one. I got a big fish on that and didn't get it out. It's a little bit heavy to cast with the rod I've got on. I cast that with the other Mecha low spinning rod. So give that a go, guys, if your tackle can cast it. I caught on one of these. I'm okay for casting it. Yeah, just within my range. That's gone quite a long way. Let me just slow that down again. I think I had this on 60, something like that. Like Mystic said about the sponginess of the lure and being able to get the walk and the twitching or walking the dog going, it is a little bit squishy. You know, if you can afford the, I think the next one he was showing me was the model one. I think for an extra, I think you were an extra 400 silver. Maybe that's a little bit stiffer to get the. But like I say, it's. Let's see if. Let's try the other one I caught on. So I caught on that one as well, and I didn't catch on this one through the daytime. Let's see if it'll catch at night then. The other ones have got red. The other one has red skirts on the treble hooks. I think this one's got a yellow one on, so I may just swap hooks if I do get a bite to see if it increases the hits rate. I'm sure these would get bites through the daytime. Just have a look at that one. Can't do it like that, can I? Let's just. Oh, I caught on the Stinger, 16. Caught on that one. Actually got a grayling to follow this one in. No, it's not looking. Go on, daylight. So I wanted to look at what hook I had on that orange one. I don't think it's, yeah, it's the yellow one. Let's see if I've got a red one to put on it. No. So just wondering if the tail has a difference on it. That might have been having the yellow flash hook on it, may have been the difference. I don't know if it makes a difference, but that's the difference I had to the other two. I'll show you. The other two have got. That's where we are, guys. I didn't mean to press that, but we're in that quadrant G5. If anybody's boohoo, quantum slip. How you doing, guys? Thanks, Dick. Oh, well done. Is that going bigger for you, Devata? Using the one hook. I'm actually using the 1-0, which is probably one size bigger than the S1 hook. But you'll be fine with that. Give it a few nights with that and see how you go, and maybe up to a 1/0 and give it a night or two on that hook and see what you think. By that hook I mean exactly the same series. It does make a difference, I feel, the series of hooks you're using. I've been bringing the bream in with speed reeling by holding shift and bringing it in twice as fast. And with the Berserk S2 series 2 S10 and S1, I've had a few bream drop off by speed reeling, but with series 3 I didn't lose any, touch wood, and me head. I didn't get any drop offs as I brought them in. Okay, what I wanted to actually do was show you, not show you, just take the hook off there and try it, just in case. Lures. So it was one of these I wanted to take. I think that's got a bigger hook on, a heavier weight hook. I think it's this one I've put the correct hook on. Ultra Treble S8. No, I've not. It's the Ultra Treble S6, I think, is it? Or, right, let's take that hook off for a second. That's the hook. That's the hook that Grozzy used in his video. So, I didn't catch on this one, but I did catch on that one, and I thought I got the same hook. But I've got a smaller hook on that one. Ultra Treble. S8. What's that one? Maybe I put it on that one. I've actually put the wrong, I put it on what I thought was my best hook. Is that an 8 out of 10? That may be the one I've 6 out of 10. That's absolutely rubbish. Let's take that off. That is the good hook. I'm going to put that actually on a better. That's a smaller version. I need to put the 6 on. Have we 2 6s now? Let's do this. I don't have 2. Oh yeah, I do have 2 6s. Right, that's what I want to try and do. So on this series, I've got an S6 on there. This is my best one of this one, I think. That's a 10 out of 10 of them. I want to put an S6 on that one. And on the black, did we take it off? I bet we took it off now, won't we? I don't have the S6, I have the S8. So the one what we were catching on all day, I've actually got the wrong hook on now, but I want to try the orange again, because I didn't catch on it, and I think it's because of the treble loop what I had on. Okay, let's try the orange first. It is that one. And the red scripted magnetic F6 hook, and that's retrieval speed. Cast across, see what we get. Right. Where Groz is casting is more or less only work in this area of water. I never saw him cast upstream. He got all his fish out of this area here. So the orange one does catch with the red skirted treble hook on. Okay. That's fish. And that were downstream, so the worries they had about not getting as many bites downstream, you still get fish downstream. I just find I've caught more upstream. But casting straight out, if you watch Grozzy, he were bringing them straight in. His real speed was so fast. It hardly went away from it didn't deviate from coming straight across to it. As if it skimmed across the top of the water, it were coming in that fast. So to combat that, I cast upstream a little bit so that I can retrieve a bit slower with my spinning reel and still catch. We're getting there. I think we've about 7 fish to catch. There's some tiny fish in as well, guys. See, I'm catching the same fish. Divati, I'm catching the same fish. And getting upgrades, but I have moved lakes, so obviously I'm not getting the same fish, I'm getting a different species, sorry. That's what I meant to say. I'm still using, I've upgraded my gear, I'm light fishing, medium light tackle, and there are bonuses on the rod what I'm using. But if anybody's getting up to level 30, that this is really a really good. Well, you'll see. I mean, I've probably been a 3 or 4 nights now, so you'll be able to see what a full keep net gets you. I've been chatting. I've not really been concentrating on fishing again. But if that targeted if this lure targets just the grayling, I'd probably stick to this because that's one of the better paying fish. You know, and it's getting a fish a chuck. Whereas with the yellow skirted hook, it didn't want to know. That's a different reel, you see. But it's only a small one. You know, you may be able to play around with the treble hook size and get into the trophy size fish. Now let's put the black one on, and well, we'll try on the red one because I mean we've done quite well with this orange one now with the correct hook on. Okay, got pins and needles at me hand then. Ah, well done, Devati. You started getting percentage increases in your. That's awesome, mate. You keep going with that. Keep going with head down sort of thing. Yeah, and it's just use that method when you're fishing for the gibble carp or you're going for tench or anything like that. Use the inline, and when you get to loop, switch over to loop and use the same thing. Just can't quite see who that is. I do apologise. It's oh, it's gone off now. it'll tell me in a minute. Energy 99k. I think it was a little bit back. I'm sorry I missed you following, mate. Or England and Engie 99,000 or Engie 99k follow. Thank you, Engie. Sorry I missed your follow earlier. I'd like to thank Rangers if he's still in chat, or he's probably. I mean, it's late for Rangers if he's still up, but he sorted me out of a bot attack, which was really good of him. Yeah, so if you watch the stream from beginning, it's a little bit. I may have to do a bit of clipping on this one. We usually just leave them to run and go for it, gun ho sort of thing. You won't believe it. I've got I was trying to click on my stream then. I've got my stream open actually, so and I was trying to move my rod in stream and it click on the actual video instead. Right, what did I want to do? We'll do one more cast because I don't know where we were up to. What I do, I cast in, I hold shift and take up the slack line, and then once the line's taut, tight, I just bring it back at the speed I've picked, and I've been messing about between 11 and 18 with this reel, and I've caught different fish in different speeds. No, we've not had a fish for a couple of casts. Let's just try that hook back on. I'll have to take that lure off. Not done it right. Stop. Okay, let's just take that lure, that hook off and put it back on. I think it's that one. Take that one off there. Go to the... In fact, I'd be interested to see, we'll do a cast with the 8. Just, it's the Ultra Treble. Just for interest sake. Subscriber. Yashizar, thank you for subscription. Subscribing, sorry. Appreciate it, mate. We just Yashizar, thank you very much for subscribing. It's much appreciated. If you're just joining us, we're actually on I'll just get this lure sorted, then my brain doesn't that's what I wanted to do. So this has got the 8 souk on, I believe, and just for interest's sake, we was using a 6 souk magnetic. Just want to see if there's a difference in size from the 8s to the 6, or even if it gives a bite, if it's skirted. I think it is red skirted. Let's feed him a bit, drop it down a bit. They're only tiny. We are actually getting on to a full keep net nearly. So I'll not throw any out, all these small ones. We'll just see, because to be truthful, some of these small grand ones are worth a little bit of money. You know, they're not actually. Obviously, I think if you look at the ones what have the marker on top. Well, that was a small fish, wasn't it? That one. What Bavinok said was, if you're using these handmade lures, you really need to. They need to be at least, to be really any good for fishing. They need to be at least 9 or 10 to really be doing the job. You will catch on the others, but the bite rate, Bavinok seemed to think the bite rate would be, you know, compromised sort of thing. Okay, so we've got a couple of fish with that. I don't think that was as good. I don't think that was as good. Sorry. I don't think that was as good as the lure with the 6 Suzuka. I don't think, anyway. Okay. So that's the one we took off. And we've got the magnetic S6 on, which is what Graz is using. If you look in the chat, there's a link to Graz's site for any casting people with casting gear. I advise you check that out. He's brilliant content creator, and he actually posted this post of this spot probably a week ago, but he only fished with the black lure, I believe. I've shown you can catch on other, and you don't need the top of the range casting gear to catch fish here. I've nearly caught 100 fish using pretty average gear, really. It costs less than 2,000 silver for the setup. Okay. But when I first started, well, before I actually started streaming tonight, it was very active, catching 97, 3 fish. Very active, and they've got a couple of, you know, you can see when it's on, it's you getting a fish chuck, and I was speed reeling them, so you know you can get them in faster, and that, and you do get bigger. These you don't want them too big. I mean, you want the ones what you can bring in across the top of the water. Bring in the ones where are taking you 5 minutes to get in. You could probably have had 4 or 5 fish in that time, you know. You know, and how are we doing? That's 100 out of 100. So I'll not throw the little ones away. I'll just run back now and sorry for any of the guys who were traversing, badly traversing. I've actually, in the graphics, it looks like a golf course. Let's look at it. I've actually adjusted the graphics for the long grass so that I was getting pixelated grass when I was watching my stream back. Hopefully it's not as pixelated now with the grass being, you know, shorter. What I have been doing is when I'm not streaming, I've just been holding shift and exiting the game, and then just logging me detailing again, and you're right back in the actual, you know, you're actually right back in town. I don't know what to call it really, in the centre of well, you're near the tackle shop and all the shops, you know. Says this long run back. It's not that long actually, but I'm holding forward direction and holding shift to get the run, to get the character to run. We'll just have a look. It's been a while since the cafe order, so we'll have a quick look. I don't think we have anything. We do have a few of them, but not big enough. Not big enough. I don't think we caught any of them. I don't think we've had any of them this session. None of them. Thank you for the follow. Shafzilla 86. Thank you for the follow, mate. We're just going away these fishing. Just to see what a full net will get us. There are a lot of small fish in here. You must take that into account. Okay, we've got a lot of small. If I do it by weight, you can see there's 16 grams, some of these small ones, and you can see how many is that? Let's have a say how many that is. These are the ones that are not marker, not got the, it's not actually doing it like it by price. Do I do it that way? I think that's the way to do it. So all these, this many, are not marked. So 54 fish are actually under 40 things. So take that into account. You may throw them away, I mean, that's only 5 for all them fish. It's only 5 thingy. But I think these fish will make up for it. 600 silver, see, nearly. So they do make up for it. The Nelma is the first one I've caught of them. 32 for that 3.5 kilogram fish by price. This is what we're on about these Arctic graylings and stuff. We have a look at the Arctic graylings. 191 silver, just the Arctic graylings, and you could ignore these really, because with that many, 70 odd feet, you could actually throw them back, and carry on fishing for the others. Just these 13 fish are actually 190 silver, and just that black lure was picking them up. The orange picked a couple up as well. Got a lot of these Arctic char. The big one I got is the 5.1 kilogram. That got 30 for that. But if you have a look at all the fish and the price, you want to be trying to catch these really, don't you? Arctic graylings, and they're all good. It's good money, that. And when I bought me yesterday in game, and I've not fished a lot today. Yesterday in game, when I was streaming, we spent all our £2,000 to get the spinning rod and reel and everything, and within a day of fishing, I'd say 6 hours or something like that, I've actually managed to get back up to, nearly up to where we were yesterday, and we've got gear for it. We've got a spinning setup and everything. So yeah, we had a good session. Time we're on 2 o'clock. We can go back and catch some more while people are. If anybody's not been here yet, I don't know if I can go up though. If anybody's not been in here yet, we're up there. We're here at the moment, but we just run around that coast line, and coastline, that's not the riverbank. We've run around the riverbank, and we're actually there on that corner. But there is a spot. I'll try and find the link for it. There is a spot. I'll find it while I'm making my way back to the spot. I'll also find it. Anybody wants to know the layout of this? There's the cafe. There's the boat where you buy, you can hire your boat tickets. There's the baits, the fish stall. There's the cafe. Some of these I don't know myself, actually. This is the grocery store. If you peek through this little side door as you're running in, if you don't come in this way, you end up going all the way around the and through there. But this is a tackle shop. There is it this one? There is a funny. I'm not sure if it's no, it's not up here. There is a funny what some people might not have seen, and I might as well show you why I'm here. I might have to go in here. Have a look. It might be the wrong place. There's a place where they sell. Not there. This is it, I think. Look at the lures, guys. You know, I've not seen these anywhere else, have you? So, some super lures here once you get here, you know, to try out, and probably buy them here and try it on other waters as well. Some good colours. I bet that's good on curry, a pie. That's psychedelic. Oh, look at that. That's a good one. I fancy that one. That one and that one are good ones, aren't they? That one and that one. That one especially. The colour of the back, the green and that. Sorry I didn't look at the different mouse, but I just want to point that out to you, you know, squirrels, different weights and stuff. They're obviously quite pricey. It says the squirrel is a series of surface baits made by the Tunguska craftsman. These baits offer a realistic simulation of a squirrel. I didn't know they wanted swim. You know, the robust design makes the resistance to the mechanical damage. They are designed for catching such fish as lannoch, and large pike. So these will be down, you know, like your ground baits dialed in for catching bream and catching tench and stuff, and these will be dialed in the chord of the game to target these fish it's mentioned. You'll probably catch other big fish as well, but if you're thinking of fishing for the bigger the lannoch, the taimen, I've had one give me a lot of fun. The lannoch, the taimen, and if that's how it's pronounced, and the large pike. Yeah, maybe I'll invest in some of them once I get. I'm murder for buying new baits and new lures. Guys, I'm terrible. Chipmunk. Chipmunk is a series of surface baits made by the Tunguska craftsman. These baits are a realistic simulation of a chipmunk. The robust design makes it resilient to mechanical damage. They are designed for catching such fish as lannoch. Oh, I could have. Same as the other one, guys. Same fish, same targeting. So what are these targeting? I like the look of. Where is it? That one I liked. That one. That one. Let's see what this is. The salmon TI shad. 18. T1 shad, sorry. 18. are handmade wobblers from the craftsmen of the Tunguska Hotel. These lures are made from balsa wood and are coated with several layers of varnish. It does look a good lacquer job, doesn't it? The well thought out shape, high quality of workmanship, and the materials used make these lures incredibly effective when fishing for lennox, taimen, and grayling, and other salmonids. I want one of these, guys. What weight is it? Oh, it's too heavy for me. It's a go on my other rod. I will go and buy that then, guys. I told you what I'm like when I want to buy stuff. Right, let's have a look at the records, see if there's a... I mean, these are massive, aren't they? What size are these? Cranks. You know, I'd probably buy that one, the realistic colour one. Although it's probably not the mega one. You know, the colours are great, aren't they? Done a good job of the graphics and the UI in this game, I think. I like that. See, it looks like a perch, that, doesn't it? Red fins and the back. It looks spit of a perch, that. And with it having a articulated, you know, tail section, that's got to work. Salmon cranks are the handmade wobblers from the craftsman. Well, it's like it's the same fish again, guys. Lennox, taimen, grayling, and other salmonids. And what weight are them? 22 gram. Me other float, me other rod and manage them. That's a nice colour, isn't it? Yeah, very nice. Cool. Yeah, we're doing okay. Shaftzilla, 86. I know I'm not getting much fishing now. I've only just leveled to 30, and I just wanted to show you this while I was in the town area, or the store area of how to get in and out of where we are. And I think I'm getting lost now. So we have to go through here back out again. But yeah, good stuff. Is that the tackle shop? Normal stuff in the tackle shop, same as before. If anybody wants the real prices, I suppose. Spinning reels, see the price of Angus. I don't know if that's cheaper or dearer than they are in other places. As you can see, I'm a long way away from any of these things. But I think that's about the same price as Winding Rivulet, if that's how it's pronounced. Okay. Now the good thing about other than the good thing about what I thought I'd do with that £2,000 of spending the spinning money was, well, I have the lure. I could have bought another cart rod and gone carp fishing, but you're buying a lot of boilies, ground bait, PVA, all that stuff, and a lot of the expenditure of going carp fishing. So to me now, buying the spinning gear yesterday, the light, to me in another 2 or 3 hours, I've paid for the actual spinning gear, and I can start saving for the cart rod again, you know. But we've actually paid for the, where I don't think it would have done that with. I know what I wanted to do. I'll do it now. Anybody on this water, I'll try and find the link that I put in yesterday. it was I put 3 links in the stream yesterday. One was Mystic Gamer, the other was Grazzy, and the last one, but not least, he was RKOK or RCOC. I know it sounds. I think I've just put. Did it put it in? I hope it put it in. If it's not in now, I'll put it in again. In fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put it in my notepad. Then I'm not keep having to search for it. Take that off. I'll put Graz's. This is Graz's link. Graz's link and the title to the video. What he actually does has a video of where we are actually fishing. I was not sure that were me or not then. Okay. The second one was Ballynock, fishing for broad whitefish, float fishing. Great content creator, and really good stream showing how to make money with float fishing and how to level up your float fishing if that's what you're after doing, you know. So it shouldn't take me long to get the 3 links I'm after. I'll try it. Late fish. Here we go. I think it's that one. No, it's not. That's M-Dog's one. It wasn't M-Dog this time, but another great content creator. I think the one I'm actually interested in finding is the one using the wasn't that one Whitefish Float Spot? I think that's it then. Yeah, this is Midnight Gaming's link. I'm not putting them in yet, guys. I'm just copy and pasting them in that, so I do apologise for it'll not take me too long to get the 3 links. And if you're on this water or you're near to getting, well, wherever you're going to be, either you're already access to it or you will get access to it. There we go. Just bear with me, guys. Sorry about this. Won't take too long. Last one, which is the one I'm actually after finding for you, the RCOC. It's probably RKOK and not RCOC. You'll see what I mean when you see the video, the streamer's name. It's the one with the price of money in it. Is it that one? 500. There we go. Active ultralight spot. But like what I'm saying, I have caught fish in these areas with the medium to light spot. That's what I'm trying to. They're showing them as ultralight areas, but don't be scared of going at them like I'm doing at the moment. I'm ready now, guys. Here we go. I've got the title and the links below. So check these links out, guys. I'll put them in the YouTube. Hopefully it writes them into all three. Or I should be able to go and type in my chat if it doesn't go in all three. For some reason the restream one that I have isn't letting me. You guys will know why. It isn't letting me. It's not letting me copy and paste. Not letting me paste into chat in my restream. Okay, hopefully this will paste, and I can look at the restream. For the guys in, I'm gonna try to. I apologize for the guys. I'm going to put it in both YouTube, if it'll do it. If it'll let me do it, that is. It's not going to let me do it in. Right, I'll put the latest one. In fact, I'll put the. Right, it's not letting me put the titles and the links in. So. Yeah, still not letting me put enough in, so delete that, see if that's enough. Right. Right, it's not actually put it in proper. Do it again. Okay. I'm struggling with the YouTube side of things. Not sure whether these are coming through as links. I'll try and put the links and I'm trying to put the links and not sure how them's come out. Hopefully they've. Right, they have come out as 3 links. The bottom link is the one. It's a shame I can't actually explain to you that. I will see if it'll put it in now all in one. Let's have a see. No, it seems to put it in. Doesn't put it in under each other for some reason. But I think Twitch is the best for doing that. Let me just try. So these 3 links, I'll explain what I'm trying to do. The 3 links, the top one's Groz's link, ultralight fishing in the spot we've just been on. The second link is Mystic Gaming. He's fishing. I'll show you on the map actually. He's fishing on match float rod. And as soon as you click the links, it's self-explanatory. The title will tell you what it's to. He's making good silver. Mystic Gaming with his bobber fishing. He's trotting in the river, fishing for broad white fish, and he's catching very well. So that's a way that you could level your float if you've not already done it by level. I haven't, and I'm level 30. So, and the bottom one is RKOK, I believe, but RKOK, and and them 3 links will make you money. I've verified each. I've verified each site. Each spot works. That's what I'm trying to say. I'll try and paste that. What I've just tried to paste. If it'll do it. Maybe it needs separating by. Not sure if it'll allow. Oh, it's put it in. It has put the links as separate. So Twitch has actually allowed me to put the titles and the links. So ignore the top links, and hopefully you'll be able to see. It's not got in me restream chat, but in Twitch it is showing as new chat anyway. And we are. In fact, I'll show you where the other setting is. Why we're actually not guaranteed to catch anything here at the moment, but over a 24-hour day in game, you would catch here. He was fishing, aiming at that area. You'll see it in the 3rd link. He's using very light gear, 6.4 leader, I believe, and using expensive casting rod and reel. But he's catching here. Now, what I'm trying to say is, you can still fish these spots with our gear. What I do what I do is I've just realised something, guys, and I do apologise. I've just realised when we was having trouble and I was trying to listen to the thing, I muted the in-game sounds, so I don't think you've been hearing any of the game sounds. So I apologise for that. The stream might sound a bit odd with it being oh my gob and not hearing the game, but now I've switched it on and it's raining, so I bet you said no, switch it back off again. So this is not the way RKOK, our cock is streaming. I bet the guys are laughing if that's not how it's pronounced. He was fishing on. He was fishing on poppers. He was using this lure. That one, I think it is. Is that the 4-gram one? Yeah. He was using this, and he was casting somewhere over there like that. I can't reach actually, but he also had 50 plus shift. You do better through the daylight hours, which is only 3 hours away in game. So, but I have caught in the dark as well. If you've seen the other spot, but if you watch the video of how KOK does it, what's the other fish then? So he was catching a lot, but he was getting an extra. He was getting right near that rock on the other side. A friend of mine, Drang, he was catching well, catching just at the tip of that. He was getting a bit further than that though, but he actually did well casting in the other flow of water. If you look at, I'll show you the map in a minute. Still getting walking the dog, so lost it there. If you look at the map where we are, that's the bottom link on the videos. Check them. Check all three of them if you want to. All three spots are active now. So one spot's here. This is the Grozzy spot where we've been for the last few nights. This is our KOK spot, fishing with the hoppers poppers, what we're using at the moment. In the daytime it'll be a lot better, but he were catching day and night, and Mystic Gamer was somewhere around here. And for anybody who does watch that third and goes bobber fishing, he's actually fishing in this deeper spot. I think he's actually going across the. It's somewhere around here, off the second link, and he's fishing. He's casting up and letting it come down, and he's getting fish. But what I did, where he's fishing there, in the same spot, I actually put 2 rods out, aiming for some bleached. I think it's the ramp at the end, the blockade at the ends to stop you going any further. I was casting from the float fishing spot, 90 meters on pearl barley, not pearl barley. Pea porridge, and I was getting eastern bream. These eastern bream. Let me show you. Keeping it. Not keeping it. That's fish. I'll remember to do this in a minute. Eastern bream. Because I only caught this the other day, so you'll see what I was getting. Eastern bream. That I got that there. Pea porridge, Tunguska River. That's fishing in Mystic Gaming spot, but casting 19 meters towards the end buoy. Or if you look on the other bank, if you zoom in on the other bank, they've got a blockade of bleached. They're either white birch trees or bleached trees, white. They look like a load of bones stacked up, but the trees, I believe. Cast at that from the float fishing spot at 19 meters, and you're in the middle of a eastern bream spot there. I was catching all night, just like we do on Oldberg, and I filled my net. So give that a go, guys. So let me know how you do. I might do a stream on it if anybody wants it. Okay. So, with my bit of rambling, it's nearly daylight. That's what I was. So yeah, I'm not actually getting the full distance my mate were. He was getting into that white water just a bit further up, but I do catch here. Maybe if I stood a bit further forward, it might help. But if you watch how RKOK, I'll call it RKOK because our cock sounds a bit, you know, cocky. Okay. But Drang was catching on the popper, this and the red one, and he also caught with the black lure we've been doing well with. You know, then I thought that was the actual lure and it were fish on it. I've done that twice. I was doing that before. I was bringing it back and there were fish on it. I was still doing the lure. If you watch the video back at this point, anybody, I was doing that, and when I saw the white thing at the side, I thought it was the actual popper. So I'm doing the walking the dog and walking the fish. Again, I think that's I just like to see a few fish after cast after cast with a fish, and then we'll move back up to the other peg. So maybe slow down the walk the dog. Okay, that's a good. Yeah, I think the problem with me on this spot is I'm just not getting into the. If you look, I'm actually only getting to the island, so only getting just over halfway across. On this one, I do feel if you watch RKOK's video, he's really getting over into the other side of the river, and he's fishing a lot more of the river. But I have caught on it, so I'll have a few more casts just to try and. You know, nothing special, but I think if you were casting past that rock, you'd have more bites in that other section of water. Let's just let it drift, see if that. Yeah, maybe not this. Not this at this moment. Maybe the weather's affecting it. Okay. So, we have caught on this one, and I'm still going to struggle with distance. It's still not getting exactly what. Oh, I've got the fast setting on. Friction brake. We do have a fish on. That just went with the current then, guys. So that went with the current then because I was messing about with me. A nice mistake. I did take the tension up, but what I was trying to do is get the speed that I could work the water with something maybe like that. And if you notice how this is the same lure as on the other water, the flow of the river, excuse me, the flow of the river, I'll just have a cough, clear my throat, guys. If you notice how this lure is washing away, with the influx of the other stream, putting more water in this part of the river's running faster. It's realistic, isn't it? It looks really good. But when I was fishing this area, I found I needed to cast upstream because I'd only get a few turns of the reel and it'd be below me. Now if you watch RKOK's video, he's got a really good casting rod and reel. It looks like he's bringing it straight across. Well, it is going in this slight arc, but nothing like. He's bringing it a lot faster than I'm managing to get it. So what I was doing is I was casting upstream and tightening it up quickly and casting and catching like that sort of thing. You know, so give these three places a try. The one on float and the two on light tackle. If you've got the ultralight tackle, these you'll have lots of fun here. You know, it's good fun. I must say, I've enjoyed the last 24 hours in real time. You know, fishing for these and I've had a couple of bigger fish on what are hard work with the light gear. But if you watch RKOK, how he handles them big fish, he's a good angler. They all are. Grozzy, Mystic Gamer and RKOK, really good fishermen, as well as really good content creators. So check them out, guys. I've enjoyed learning from them and using these spots, and I just thought if you don't know where they are, they're here. They're catching fish almost every cast when the conditions are right. That's nice, isn't it? and considering what, you know, what fish we gain and the XP of the fish we're bringing in, I'm really happy with the outlay of, I think it was 1,000. It was less than 2,000 for the spinning gear I'm using, which it's almost paid itself back. The end of this session, a few more days in game, it'll have paid itself, and so I've got spinning gear, light spinning gear for almost a real day's fishing, really, which I'm happy with, and I carry on grinding for the cart gear then. I do want a match rod, so that I'll probably do now. I'll grind until I have enough for a match rod, and then I'll do a stream on see if I thought I got stuck on that rock. I wish I can't even reach it. So you know, if we're filling nets up with these eastern you know, maybe you know, a few years from now I might be able to come back with 40,000 silvers worth of ultralight casting gear and have some fun like RKOK looks like he's having. He got 520 odd. It's in the title anyway. 520, I think 560 odd I've had. Some up there somewhere. Oh, sorry, Stitch. I'm actually... I put the ultra trebles on these poppers. You may get more distance. Yeah, that's correct, Captain Lock. Thanks. Hello, Captain. How you doing, mate? You use the 4s. Okay. I'm actually fishing quite... I suppose I'm fishing heavy, really, but... I'm fishing... I was using this, and this is what's been catching the... Well, the last few fish have been caught on that. What I was using is... I think what... what RKOK was using is he was using that one, I think, the 4-gram one. That's the one I was using. I have used that one, which will cast further, and I've got the big one as well. But I think that's the one what was doing the damage. So you're suggesting put bigger roots on this one? I've got S8 suits on. Grazip had well, S6 on the thing. I'm not sure if I've got any. Let's have a look. I don't mind having a try. So it would be. Sorry about these whizzing past your eyes, guys. Use size 4s. Okay, let's have a look. In the 4-gram one, which is in this one. So 4s, 2s. No, you mean the S4s sort of thing. 4s. What is that? I think that's gone down a gram. I think that's gone down at 0.1 of a gram, I think. That's what I say. If I hook into one of them Taman now, Captain. What we're doing with popping, aren't we? Oh, sorry. It's on already. Okay, and that didn't need the popping. I just took it with the current. Just get it up, just in case I need to top. I'll let it go round on the current again just in case. I didn't do anything on that one. Well, I actually just took the tension up that right. That's in again that. I don't know why I'm reeling in this like that. I'm supposed to be popping into. That's what I needed to do then. I took in the tension, that's what I tried to do. Instead I carried on. Uh-oh. Devilfish, guys. I think it, unless it's well, that's nice colour, isn't it? I don't think I've got one of them before. I might have caught a smaller one than that. Yeah, I don't know nothing about it, Captain. I've only just got to level 30. You guys know a lot more than me. I'm not trying to tell anybody anything really. All I'm doing is just showing the spots. They can use whatever lures they want, whatever they get working, you know. The RKOK, he just showed the popper, I think. I've not seen him catch. I don't think he used anything else. I think Graziola used the black lure, I think. So we've caught on a lot of different stuff, so people can try their own and work out what works for them. But I think them 4 hooks are working better. Whether the correct make of what you use, Captain. I've not seen you on for a bit, Captain. You okay? You're everything okay? You healthy? You well? You might like them links if you've not seen them already, Captain. The Grazi link, because you've got the ultralight gear. You check them 3 links out. You're probably doing this already. They've probably seen you on one of your streams doing it. Are you doing with your streaming? Ah, yeah. Okay, mate. I'm really pleased for knowing you're okay, pal. Have you still been doing a bit of? Yeah. That doesn't look very pink, does it? Oh, it just has got pink in its thingy, but nice. I think them 4s are bringing a little bit bigger fish out, Captain. Is there a make a treble what you'd use on the? Although I probably won't take these off for a minute while they're catching well. Have you been doing your streaming? Ultras with red feathers. Alright. So size 4 ultras with red feathers. There's no feathers on these. It is working though. Let's see what I've got with ultras. I think I've got some bigger with red feathers on the red skirts, I call them, but I know what you mean. Oh, not them. I've not got any on. What did I put on these? Offer. I should put them on something around here. No, mustn't have been on them. It may be this one. I might have stopped that one. I'd have to take two off these. This one. I might have to pinch one off it. Is it this one? S1, there's an one S1 there. I think that's got a skit on it. I had a try with a couple of these, see if they'd... Not sure which to put them on now. Probably a bit better just... I don't think I have any that big for these. Double twos. No, I'll probably I'll get some from the. I'll get some. There was a one. I think I had a one on. I think it was this one. Get that one. Troubleless. That's a one. Which did you put fours on? Yeah, you're going to do some later, mate. Putting on a treble one size bigger than the default size requirement. Ah, that's a good rule of thumb. I'll try that, Captain. I've been probably going more, you know, and probably going up 4 or 5 sizes to a massive one instead of just taking a bit at a time and you know. Oh yeah, we like pink salmon, don't we? Yeah, we do. Actually, this is doing quite, or it was doing quite well. Do you, at night, does it go quieter? Captain, have you any tips for fishing, lure fishing at night? Do you have any tips for the Choctaw Stream? Because I have caught, but it does seem as if you catch more bottom fishing for eastern bream. Say we were fishing here and it went dark, would you carry on with the same lure? Or I don't want you to give your tips away. If they're close to your heart, keep them as you you know. But I've noticed my bite rate goes down when it in them 4 hours of darkness. I have caught, like, you know, but definitely not as prolific as through the daytime. And I think this has gone a bit quieter than in the time I've been messing about. Yeah, definitely. That we were having nearly a fish at every run through, weren't we? Oh, but I think we got a tiny one on the. Let's try just on this edge of this. Okay, I think we'll go back to that other spot now. I'll try this lure in that other spot. Why it's kind of a bit dead, that one now. Excuse me, guys. Oh, that's lovely, Captain. Thank you. Yeah, I've been fishing on the same 2, 3, 4 lures where I've been having luck with through the daytime, but come an hour into darkness and not getting as well, getting a lot less fish in that time. But it's all like a 4-hour darkness and then it's back on again. We do get a few little fish, a few grayling and stuff. But if there's a go-to lure for you know, for fishing at night, out to try, I will search about it. If I do find one, I'll let chap know. And I've cut grass, Captain. Have you noticed? I like it like a golfing range. It helps me with my travel stick when I'm running. Have I missed it? You know, when I'm running about, I'm a bit travel sick, so being able to see a long way in front of me and not have all the close objects passing me, it's helping me travel sickness when I'm running about. Okay, so this is that popper from Active Spot. What Captain says they've been using. Ah, right. So it is a quiet time. Then for, but I'm with you. Well, actually, there may be an answer to that then, Captain. If you watch the second link down of the links I've put in, Mystic Gaming has got a float fishing spot, and if you put 3 rods out in the direction I mentioned, right at the let me show you in. Right up here. I mean, you may I mean, 4 hours in game. What's that? 20 minutes, something like that. Less than that, probably 10 minutes. Mystic Gamer's got a stream out. I've put the link in chat. He's fishing somewhere around here, I think, and he's casting, and I think that's the flow of the river. He's casting there and he's catching broad whitefish there. He's doing very well catching there. From the exact same spot, I think there's 4 buoys in the water where they've denoted the end of the river. On the far side, on the opposite bank, where these buoys are, there's like a blockade of trees been stacked up, all white. You can't miss them from the other bank, especially if you've got lanterns on the bank. You can see them. So from here, casting towards the white blockade or the last buoy, any of them two, you're in the right direction. So casting from here with 3 feeder rods with pea porridge on. I filled my net up with Eastern Bream overnight, so from 9 o'clock to 4 or 5 o'clock you'd be able to get a lot of Eastern Bream, and then you could probably either teleport back to there and then run to there and carry on fishing, you know. What I have been doing, well, you might call me cheapskate. If I'm going for a few days, I just buy a one-day boat trip to get me on this side of the river, and then I go fishing for 4 or 5 nights, bream fishing, whatever, float fishing through the day, and 2 rods bream fishing, and then when the float fishing at night it gets a bit hard, I put 3 rods into the bream, fish that. And then when it's time to come back, the actual toll of the trolling boat is obviously elapsed, I just shift exit game and then respawn here, sell me fish, sell me cafe orders, and then hire a one-day boat ticket again and go back. You know, so I think that's a cheaper way of doing it, but I know it's not playing the game. I am saving a few silver. I believe you might have, you know, I have different ideas of doing it, but if I pay a 5-day ticket and I fish for 5 days, I'm not using the boat, and I still might have to use another ticket to get back. So that's what I'm doing, just buying the cheapest ticket just to get me on this side of the water, and when I go back I just relog. God, that seemed hard to say. Okay, now you can see this flow of water is really a lot slower than the other, a lot slower than the NAS XP, you know, a lot slower, and it, you know, you can work the lure a lot better, and I'm getting I wouldn't say I'm getting a lot further, it's just the river's not as wide here. I'm not actually getting what the duck though, for some reason. I'm at right speed, yeah. Got funny, I didn't get the what the duck though. Must have been catching up the line correctly then. I'm still not getting it. I mean, it's weird, it's as if the river's not taking it. Oh, I know what's wrong. I don't know how I've done that. I've put... Ah, right. I know what's up. For some reason I thought I had me... I thought I had the... I don't know how I've done it, but I'm back on the black spinner, which is fine, but I just need to adjust me. I thought I weren't getting walk the dog, then I think I'm getting tired again, guys. God, I did a long stream. This is getting long, it weren't supposed to be this long. But I'm glad I've seen some new faces in chat, that's lovely. And I don't know why I'm doing that, I'm still trying to do the shift. Still doing the shift, trying to get the walk the dog, and with fishing the other spot now, this water feels really slow. So if anybody thinks this water's fast when you get here, fish the other place first. And I don't know what to do with this Louis. I'll cast it. I don't think I've cast this feral stream this time. Let's just cast across and see what we get. There we go. Sorry for you guys who don't like the speed reeling. I don't know if it does any damage if it's not in red. I wouldn't have thought it would damage anything. Anybody know if it does? Oh, do you? Oh, right, thanks, Captain. That's great to know. I thought we were being a bit of a cheapskate then, but if the pros do it, I don't mind taking a note out of their book. I mean, it's common sense, really, isn't it? To do that. If anybody's not doing that now, you know you can. Goodness, the day's gone fast. The in-game day seems to have gone very fast. I don't think we won't get something on that path then. Let's have it. So I mean, you guys with very like, you know, very like you get away with 90% of the fish that I'm hooking into. You know, I bet you could get some of these out with the cottage pond spinning gear. You know, I believe that comes under the ultralight rod. I've seen somebody using it in a stream on Winding Rivulet. Using that rod and reel as a ultralight rod with low ultralight line and stuff, and I think does it have to be below 4? I think it has to be below a certain gram strength, I think. Yeah, there is more of a chance of losing fish. You're right, Captain. I shouldn't speed reel a lot. And my spinning, it is helping me spinning. My spinning's going up. Any guesses, guys? That's a Arctic char, 4.5 kilogram. Let's determine. Nearly got the kilogram right. Obviously it's now big and so not much of a struggle with it. I had a struggle with, the reason I said Arctic char is I've caught a lot of them, and just that 3.5 to 5.5 kilogram weight range, it's just hard work for the light fish, but nice fish that, isn't it? Beautiful colours. Nice graphic again by Russian Fishing graphics department. Nice one. So guys, you can see the couple of spots I've pointed out to you. They're not my spots, I've not found them. All credit goes to the content creators, Grozzy, KOK and Mystic Gamer, who we've yet to see the float fishing one, but watch the links in the stream in the chat. Really good videos. You can see more fish being caught on these spots. This is just to show the fish are coming out with cheaper gear, lower level gear, by lesser fishermen, sort of thing. So you know, we can do the same as the top pros and that. You know, we may not get all a few may get away where they wouldn't get away with the other guys, but we're fishing our way, aren't we? I'd like to thank Rangers. He's probably not in stream now. We got a bot attack, bot follower attack earlier on in the stream, so I may have to just edit this stream a little bit, cut the beginning out. But Rangers moderated the bot and cancelled a lot of the attacks, so I really want to thank him for sorting that out for me. And obviously just ignore the botist. Yeah, of course. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, they're getting it out to the masses, aren't they? And I think for the game's sake, the more people who are catching fish in this game, the better it is for the game and for us. There's more people in chatting, and it's been all helpful for what I've seen in chat. I have been in M-Dog's chat, and they're very helpful. Yeah, this is going into the time now where I do get a few fish, but it starts getting hard. So maybe this is a time to go for a water break and make your drinks and see. I'm still catching fish, but I have been having some dry I don't know why I said dry then. For the night time I've been a bit quieter in the biting, you know, again, exactly what you said earlier, although it seems like a hot spot now. Ah, right, yeah. Well, that's good. Not everybody goes on there, but it's a good source of information, and that's cool because they'll get people logging on and saying I'm catching this at this place and I'm catching that. So you get an early warning. It's like an early warning system, isn't it? Not warning, early notification system. That's brilliant. Yeah, I do have it somewhere. I've not actually. What I have been doing is going on YouTube and tapping in Russian fishing for, and then filtering it for the past week sort of thing. And then if I see something I fancy going having a fish with, like bream or anything, or if it says easy money grind or something like that, I'll check it out, and if it pays the way, like this is good fishing. I'm catching regular fish. I'm not taxing my gear. I'm not spending anything, to my knowledge. I'm getting good XP. You know, you'd need to get some decent fish. You know, for I think that's from my rod. I think you'd need to catch a lot of good bream to actually keep up with this XP. The XP on this high level water. I was doing real well a couple of weeks ago, where I copied one guy. I'm sorry, is it Metakis or something like Meshuk Kiss or something? A very good content creator. Followed his frog one on Oldberg, and he did fishing 13 meters at Ladoga Lake. He was fishing for Ladoga whitefish. I don't know whether that's a spelling mistake in game. That captain. That Ladoga Lake has got Ladoga whitefish in its lake. That's got to be a typo, is it? Or have you never noticed? I think it'd be easier just to name the lake Ladoga rather than go to all the fish spit stocks in the thing and name them all Lad instead of Lud. That were a funny feeling. I had a feeling I weren't. I don't know whether I casted it wrong or something. Just got a feeling I weren't going to get a bite on that cast. Didn't feel right. How are you guys doing? Are you catching? Were you fishing? Anybody in chat want to say hi and tell us where you're fishing and any of your trophies today or what you've caught? Please feel free to ask questions, or if you want me to try another method. Like I say, this has gone on a bit long, and I don't mean to be on too long, or too much long, too much longer. I didn't need the 2 in, did I not? But I've had, it's been a pleasurable stream again. I will be making. I've been ill over the last few weeks with a sore chest and a bad throat, so I've not been able to. I've been coughing all the time, so streaming was pointless, really. But and another thing, I was grinding the bream, which is once you've seen one bream once you've seen one bream, off me anyway, once you've seen one bream grinding stream off Old Berg, you've seen them all sorts of things. Off me, I don't mean any other content creator. So if that's another reason I've not been streaming. I've just been doing the same thing as in the last stream, and while I do like the chatting with you guys in chat, I do like the content to be yeah, I thought that were a fish then. It's the shadow of the flicker of the skylight. Lovely night for fish. By that I mean if we've got a new spot on Old Berg, I will stream that it's a new active spot, and then same old same, yeah, I'm on the same rig. For people who just come into the stream, then they can see the setup and the stuff. If anybody does look back at any of the previous streams, a lot of them have been long streams, so please don't feel that you need to watch. Just use them as just browse through them. Just go on the timeline and browse through them where it's showing the tackle and stuff. Guys, I do mean to try and go in and put like timeline where set up, fishing spot, catch weight, and you know, if it'll help the viewer. I do need to start. I mean, you probably know this more than me, Captain. What's an ideal length of video, really? I suppose if you pique an interest, and what I've found is from 12 o'clock to about 6 o'clock in the morning, you get like 3 continents actually coming. You've got the late birds from the Europe, and then you've got the early birds from the evenings from Americas, and excuse me. So I do get like a wave, 3 waves of different friends coming into chat, sort of thing. So it's a lovely time to stream, you know, and guys in chat have been so helpful with helping each other out. You know, sometimes I just sit there and I'm amazed by how good the community is of helping each other out. You know, one will ask a question. The people in chat can see I'm probably a little bit busy, or I've missed the chat, I've missed the line of the chat. You know that better than most, Captain. I'm hopefully a little bit better now, but you know I was missing my chats, and not ignoring them. I never ignored them. I just wasn't aware of my chat at the beginning. So hopefully I'm a little bit better with that. Having said that, you know, you guys are welcome to talk between each other and help each other out, which really helps me out as well. And that's a nice one, isn't it? Love the colours. Some of the graphics they were showing a very, very pale white brown trout, and I wonder if it's one what had been in brackish water, sort of thing, because a sea trout it looked like a sea trout actually, the picture what I caught, and it had the black and red spots on, but it was nearly totally white. And when a brown trout goes out to sea and then feeds out there and then comes back into the river, it's a sea trout then, and it's how it can go from a freshwater area out into the strongly what's the word, not saline seawater, and then to be able to come back. So nature's great, isn't it? And I have caught a few in the rivers when I've been fishing, and I've put them back to continue the journey. For future generations, hopefully they make it up the stream and that. But yeah, beautiful. Nature's beautiful. Klein, somebody in chat's asking, do we ever get boats in this game? He's obviously not past. I mean, boats is on first leg, isn't it? Or it used to be. Alright, do you get your own boats then? Somebody said yeah, and quads, so whether he means you get your own boats or you hire them. Captain, did you say you did Fishing Planet as well? If you're not there or you're busy, you don't need to comment, mate. I was just wondering, did you get that? I forgot what it's called now. The kayak with the pike's head on it. I think it's a pike's head and tail. I did a few of the not competitions. It was like a seasonal event at Halloween or something like that. I think it was a good graphic. If anybody's been on Fishing Planet, I know I shouldn't be talking about Fishing Planet when I'm. Although we're more the fishing game sort of crowd, but I think it was a Halloween event, and it was on Michigan, up near where the yachts are. We were fishing for a smaller fish. Were it brim or something? I forgot what fish it were, but for the areas, there were 5 areas, and it had a smoke, and it had like skulls coming into the fog, and it were like coloured fog. It were a really good graphic. It was eerie for Halloween if it was the LA Halloween event. I thought that were a really good event, that, and good UI. No, I'm saying, mate, I can't play. I'm level 54, I think, but in Fishing Planet, and I've got a lot of. I've got the anniversary of the St. Patrick's. I've got the 300 kilogram net. Is it? I've got that monster kayak. I'm trying to think what else I've got. I've got a lot of things. I've got 4 feeder rods, the quadruple feeder. I wouldn't mind having that in here. Actually, there's 2 games what I would. There's 2 games I'd like to take a few things out of. You probably don't know the carp fishing simulator by Durkoy, but he did a bait boat what was remote control, and that'd be great in here, where you could put your lead in and drop your baits and on Burr Lake and them. Yeah, they've got a little motorised bait boat, or you could put 50 balls of ground bait in and pre-bait a bream spot. You know, that'd be awesome. And so that's the thing out of Carp Simulator. I think he gave up with it. There was only one guy working on it, and the development really. I think I think it didn't have a proper fish UI. Uked it up and it just made its way to you. Even if you didn't reel in, it made its way to the tip of your rod or your net. It weren't right, that game. Even though he were trying very hard. The other things I like is the rod pod out of Russian Fishing 4. And a few of the lures and stuff, you know. I like the cranks. The cranks were good. The muskies were good for fishing for on but the graphics are better and the mechanics of the fishing are superb in Russian Fishing 4 to the other games. It's like spaghetti. It's like fly fishing line. The main line. It's disgusting what they've done to that game. Because it used to be like this. The rod and reel and the spinning and fishing. The line used to be like this before they tried to put advertising. They changed the engine, the graphics engine, what they used. I think they went off something else to the Unity, I think it is. And they either messed the code up or lost the coding for it, or one of the devs left and took his coding with him. But it just looked like spaghetti. I was on Alberta in a kayak, topwater fishing at night, and say I were bringing this line in, and my kayak was at front of me, stuck out. Once the line touched it, it'd be throwing it 3 foot up in until all the line was wrapped like spaghetti on top of me. It just had a do they call it a block interference or something? Not a block. It was like getting a negative sort of response from contact with the... I mean, this is not perfect, but there's a glitch near the trees on Old Berg. I've got stuck up on mine. I've had a tiny perch on, and you can see the perch flying about near the tree, and it feels like one of these tame are on it. And then you walk round a little bit, and then you either lose a fish and it comes unstuck, or you bring it in with a very embarrassing 600-gram pike, and it looked like you've been fighting the tame for 20 minutes. But yeah, you know, it gave me pleasure. I'm not bothered about the few DLCs I bought in it, because it was free to play, so I probably spent about £32 in that game in DLCs. So I'd probably pay that for a normal game. Not now, I'm not, you know, not buying games at the moment, but I think I've taught myself through the night shift, so at the night time, so we should be able to catch some fish again very soon, I hope. Oh, hello, Mister K. Hey, mate. I thought that were captain's with it being blue. I've not looked at this. Thank you so much for putting me onto this rod and reel. I'm very happy with it. It's paid itself back. You know, we had about 2,000 silver yesterday, and it's paid itself back. I fished about 5-6 hours in real life time, and if we look at the money, I've nearly got the money back, because we nearly spent up what I had buying the rod and reel, and I'm back up to nearly being able to buy well, I can buy one of the cart rods now, and which is what I was thinking of doing yesterday. So in a day I've got my money back. So like you said, I've it's paid itself, sort of thing. But it's working very well on this spot. I'm casting fair enough. I take it it's a good spot then, Mystic. Have you tried it? Is it ultra light spinning? I mean, we can try it out now if we're close to it. I mean, he just say where he is right at the beginning of. It's not as if I could. It's not as if I'm. I can quickly have a quick look at the. Find where he is. It's that one. Razzie. Videos is this one, right? Ultralight fishing 16 hours ago. It must be that, although. I do have F5. All right. Let's have a look at. Are we just going to? Let's see what he's using. Oh, I don't have that one. I could go to the shop and get that one, and the Yulin Ulston original popper for FF5 F005. Sorry. With coordinates, yeah, 133 F, real speed 35. So what the dog? So it's a top water. It's just a different one of that series, isn't it? It's 5 gram actually. Mine would cast a bit further. Let's see where he's catching. And oh, he's got Berserker 6 hooks on. It's a bit wider. This I won't reach that. I may do with the 5 gram. But let's have a see how quick he gets the bait. If he gets the bait quick, I have a chance. If it's taking it halfway across the river, I don't think I can gain that channel of. But I take it he does well in we'll see weigh him in at end. Oh aye, that's worth 60 quid, that 3.7 sharp snouted Lennox. I do like them Lennox. Annie Lennox were brilliant. Might have gone over a few of your heads, that one, guys. Okay, well let's have a look where it is. F5. 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 I'm near there. Is it on that bend or something? Oh, sorry. F5. Is that not Thingy's spot? Is that not the spot Kyoke was? Yeah. We can have a look. Let's not put it down. Okay. let's have a quick, while guys are on, we can have a see if it'll. Huh? I've not noticed that. Am I on a real? I don't know what I've done there. So that's that. It looked like it come right round the back of me then. It put me off a minute. Didn't know where it was going. Okay. Got it a bit disorientated then. So 138. Isn't this where 138, 134, 133? Oh no, it's like in between Groz's last spot and our KOK's spot. We're fishing here. Okay. I will go and get that lure he's tried, bro. I'll try the lure. Well, I'll try this lure first. I've got it on. My problem with this. My problem with what's the word? My problem with pike. What was it? Next to the island by the town, yeah. Well, there is one guy, KOK, showing the other side of that island. So if one side's not working, you could go to the other. I don't think I've got them. I'll go and buy one. I don't mind doing that. But we're not so far away from getting that. Before I cast that one in, we'll get the lure he's mentioned, then we can give it a good go, because he had some good fishing. So if that lure brings that size of fishing, and we can get it with the, well, with Mystic's very kind spin setup, where he helped me set up using his configuration. It's done very well today. I'm well pleased with it. It's got some I take it this is the town, isn't it? And well, I call it town. Oh yeah, there's the place. Here's the deck of shop. So I'll just have a quick look again. Which did I close it? Have I closed it? Not that one. That's it. Okay, I just found out what the lure is. It's showing me, that's about it. It's the Wilson Original Popper 4005. What weight is it? It's 5 gram mass. That's 5 gram. Okay. One heck, I've just looked at it and I've immediately forgot it. Popper 4 FF or F005. Popper 4 F005. Goodness me, my brain. Okay. Try another one, Ed. Lures. Hit that popper 4 for 4 0 0 5, that one. That's the one. And do we have that one? Yeah, we've got that one. Okay. So it was that one with 2 rage. Excuse me. I'll just mute the. And hooks. Bazooka hook red. Bazooka hook red 6. I think this is it, but bazooka hooks red treble 6 S6. Bazooka hook range treble S6. Bazooka hook range trebles S6. What's the 2 of them? So what's the stock on that then? Okay, we'll run back. Let's just see what the stock is on that one lure. Just for interest's sake. But hooks. Well, the stock's raised treble 6. Have I just bought 2 hooks and not needed them? Well, them are the ones I bought, so I can sell the others back, can't I? Make sure I've got Berserker Hoot Race Treble 6. Well, that's an S4 on that one. Or did I put them on? In fact, what I'll do, I'll put the S6 on them, I think. That's what I'll do. I'll put the S6 on them. Oh, that's not it. These. And we can have a go at with both the same series. Okay. Oops. That gardener's done a good job of cutting the grass, hasn't he? Brilliant. Okay, so this is coming up to our KOK's spot. So what we can do after is have a few casts out here. I think it's around here. That's our KOK spot where he's casting into that far. He's casting just past them. So we can try there with the new lure we've got after. But we'll try Graz's spot, which is the other side of this island, just going in. Excuse me, guys. I hope you didn't get any of that coughing in the mic. I do apologise if I mistimed that then. So it's yeah, thanks TK Leith. Yeah, I figured that, and fortunately I did have that same series of lure that didn't have the correct hooks on, so Have I gone too far? I think I have. Let me just check. Yeah, thank you, you're correct. Yeah, exactly correct. Thank you for pointing that out, TK Lees, mate. Much appreciated. Get the red one too, it's a monster. Oh, I wish I'd have read that. I'll get the red one when I go back. So you were liking the setup, or do you find it castle? It no, it's fine. It's fine. It is a little bit short on this wider stretch here, but on the stretch of Groz's where I wanted it for, it's perfect. Mystic Nightmare about the casting of the rod. I would like it do another, you know. Well, I'll show you on this now when. Yeah, I do apologise, and TK Lease, Captain will tell you I'm like 5 minutes behind in chat. I do need to keep one eye on chat all the time. I do appreciate you having a go at getting me attention. I do, and it's on a full screen in front of me, but it's just at an angle like. Because I'm at distance with me game and my TV, the close stuff, it's there, but unless I focus on it, I can't read it, sort of. But I didn't see it pop up. Yeah, very good of you, that, mate. Okay, so thanks, guys, in chat. Okay, I just need to know that number again. I think I've gone a bit too far. I think this is it here, isn't it? I don't know if that's. I'll just check in the chat again with Mr. I'll have to catch up with that chat as well. When I'm doing my shopping, Pike lies those. Thanks, Cat. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct, Mr. RKOK was below the island. This spot is above. So you're liking that setup? Yes, I am liking the setup. It is a little bit short, but for the Grozzy one round the corner, it's perfect. And I missed you telling me to get the red one too. It's a monster. Will do next time I go into the. So 138133. Okay, guys. I'll just have a go at that. 138, 134, 134. Oh. 138, 133. That's the spot. Okay. Okay, it's fine with my weight and stuff. And we had a cast out with a fin, but we didn't try much. So he's popping with this. I think he said speed 23 on this one, so I've not actually managed to. In fact, I'll just watch him casting just to get an idea of what he's. Oh yeah, he's going to as far as I can get with this. But he's walking the dog at speed, real speed for any of you guys with. He's not using a low profile. He's using the pink, or it may be a low profile. But he's got the speed on 35. Okay, I saw what he did though. He's actually just reeling it in. He's not doing. He said walking the dog, but he's actually reeling this straight in. Unless he hooked up straight away. I know you guys can't see that. I do apologise. I'm just trying to check the technique so that I can. He's actually showing it when he's hooked up into the fish. I think he's edited the. He's not actually showing the. Yeah, he may have showed it at the beginning. Let's go back to the beginning and see him casting. He did cast on the early ones. He's pointing to where he's working. Okay. He's using a name. Yeah, everything's... he's using a... So he's casting for them to... And he's just reeling. Okay. He says walk the dog, but that's not walking the dog, that's just reeling in. Okay, I get it. Okay, we'll have a go at that. Okay, so he's casting it at what looks like them two trees, and he pointed at this is his working area. Obviously, it is. But he was getting quite a long way over there. Let's give it a cast. He said 23, so we'll have it fast. We'll have 18. I think I'm only halfway across, so... I'm just reeling in it for the first time. I'll do the walk the dog after. He just seemed to reel in when he brought it in, so obviously that didn't work. Let's just let it bobble down the... Let's see if for a cast then. Yeah, it's only halfway across, isn't it? We're reaching the fish, so that's all that counts. Right, I'm going to speed that up to actually get a walk in the dog going. Let go with current. I think that's got a fish on, just letting it drift. So that was just drifting then, guys. That weren't... Oh, that's nice, isn't it? So, going off that. Just take the slack in. Just take enough line in so that it's moving with the current. And we seem to get a fish on the drift. Just speed up a bit. Let's actually get a walk in the dog going. Okay, we'll try again. Little one. Maybe it didn't need that much I don't like how the hands stay there, and I wish it'd just follow wherever you point you. I don't like that. Okay. I think I'm just not reaching. I think it just needs a little bit more length. I think this fish will obviously will be here. Let's see. I weren't even at the river's edge. Let's try again. I bet that'd be a good spot if you took your boat and just got on that island. Could fish that spot, couldn't you? And the next spot. Just bring your boat up here and get on the island. Or you could actually just place your boat and put your anchor down and just cast from your boat in that spot. Sorry guys, again, I were enjoying that then again. Let's see. The reel speeds on casting reels are a little slower than spin. Alright, so you might try a speed 25 if you're not getting any hits. Take it you prefer the stop and reel technique instead of the constant reel and right click. Yeah. I feel the faster speed and the quick kick. You can actually do variants of how much of a flick you can do. You can do a fast left button flick. I do use both actually, dependent on the situation. But I find let me have a look. I find for a rod length extra, you only have like 3 bounces, and when it's closer to you, when you do a flick, it's jumping like 4 foot out of the water, even if you're only tapping the button. Whereas if you got a fast speed and you're flicking the air button, you can actually, let me try and show you. If you're doing that, it's obviously you can shorten that by pointing your rod. If you do the flick there, it's hardly moving the lure because you're going on the curve. But if you're sideways on, you can actually put the full drag of the rod into it. try again. If you're sideways on, say there, you've got the full range of where that rod goes. But when it gets close in, it's actually jumping from there to, you know, to there. So when you're actually playing across the water with the dot, you can actually get an extra. You can get probably an extra 20 water dogs in that same space of you can get more what's the word, more action. That's nice, isn't it? If I show you what I mean, you can actually go fast like that. Obviously I'm not doing walk the dog. Or you can go 1, 2, 3, 1, and on every one you do the flick sort of thing. You know, so you can do slow and fast. I know you can do that with. You see, you can do tiny little flicks like that when it's coming in. Which that may have only covered 3 feet of water, whereas say every right click of the may drag it 2 feet each. Walk the dog. So I feel like I'm working more water doing the quick tap. It's hard to show you I'm moving water. Lovely markings on these fish. What can I show you? Let's see if I can just show you on this what I'm trying to say. Let's just bring it in quickly. Right. From there, if I was using the right click, I'm not reeling in, but you'd probably get 3 and then it'd be the last one would jump out the water. But actually tapping, you can actually see how many ripples you can get in that actual action. Obviously it's not showing walk the dog because I'm not in the right angle or anything, but when you're that close and you do the right click, you know, it's actually jumping out water. That's what I find anyway, but I do use both to answer the question. If I was reeling it, well, I'd obviously not have it as that speed. It doesn't have to be on full speed neither. You can work it out. What I usually do is I get it so that the line drags and it's the actual drop of the line what actually does the walk the dog. You know, the slack line actually does the walk the dog sort of thing. But I think if you've got both, if you've got both methods or both techniques in your locker or your arsenal, like this one, I usually just let the line drop and then pick up again, that sort of technique. And the actual drop of the line is what actually drags it across the water. But if I was doing a walk the dog with the, that's nice, look at teeth, great graphic. If I was doing a walk the dog, let me slow it down and try and show you what I'd probably be something like this speed, and I'd probably go 1, 2, 3, 1, you know, and obviously that's active as well. It won't let me demonstrate what I'm trying to show. So I'd probably go I'd be reeling and I'd go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, you know. And if that technique's not actually getting the walk the dog, I'd alter the angle. That pulled out at fish then, that was my fault. I'd alter the angle, and that's what I was trying to show by, if you cast out and it's on if you top water with your poppers, and you're reeling in, well, that's friction, that weren't what I want to try and do then. And you're bringing it back really slow. If you weren't wanting it to drag a lot, I would be doing it. Sorry, I'd be doing it like that, so it's hardly moving the lure towards me. So that would hardly, even though you're reeling in slow, it's actually hardly moving the lure in the water. And if I weren't getting, if that was moving it too much to what I wanted, it's then I would go to the speed up and tap to get smaller fractions of jumping even less, sort of thing. So say if you were moving the rod, it moves it a foot every time. If doing that move, see, it looks like it moves about 2 foot, doesn't it? Am I at full speed? Yeah. You can actually do a tiny bit of the water by tapping it. So if I wanted to do a big jump, I'd use the right button. If I wanted to do tiny little hops, I'd let the line drop. I'd let the line do the actual, it's the drop of the line what's moving the lure, sort of thing. If you watch me line on this one, I'll try and show you again. I have the rod up a little bit and I time it with the drop of the line. Right, with the slack of the line, let the drop of the line actually do the, bit awkward with moving water, but you can tell Grazzy's got another spot. This is, you know, there's nothing wrong with the spot, and thanks for pointing it out, Mystic. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, he's good at getting his spots, it's brilliant that. So you guys are going to be on it all day, getting all your fish out here. Thanks for all the help in chat, guys. So you've been brilliant. And now I've got to start learning how to catch up with this damn chat. Well, I just noticed that this spot gets a ton of Lennox, which sells super well. Right, so obviously that's a plus in our book. So another gold star to Grazzy. I tried to alright, yep, like it. I don't know how to have your senses. Maybe it's still water versus current. I'm actually working on a video. Ah, that'd be good to see your video of your spin fishing series. Would be great. Oh, that'd be a useful stream to see, that Achilles. I'm just reading your chat, guys. I hope I've not missed any. I think I'm up to date. Yeah, that exactly right, Mystic. You don't get as many ops, so I feel I'm working more of the water, and I'm more time in the water for that length. Although in a river, what's taking your line downstream, maybe the ops are better. The right clicking. Maybe I'd swap from one to the other, depending on the area it was. Like do the right clicking, and then, although changing speeds is a bit of a pain if you are doing it that way. Okay, let's see if we can get a bite while it's dark, because that has been a managing to get the thank you for the follow. I can't just redo this. Just give me a sec. Just timed out. TK Elise, is that you, mate? Thank you so much for the follow, bud. Appreciate it, and for the warnings in the shop. I can go for that now if you wanted me to. The lure, what you mentioned, you wanted me to get the red one, didn't you? I can do that, it's not a problem. Now let's just... So what do you say about 25 with this reel? I think we've got a fish on as well, I think. So would you go that way if you were doing it, or would you be that way? I'd probably be this way. I like the lure feeling like it's upstream. Where that way, you're dragging and bouncing. Oh, look at that. Hey. You're up head when you don't know what you're talking about. Well, the good thing about it, although it's still early evening, isn't it? This is where I swapped that bit. That was what I was trying to demonstrate, and I couldn't even get it in shot then. It actually jumping out of the water because you're pulling against it. Try this way. I don't get it that way. Yeah, that seemed to come in fast then. Give us a second. Yeah, okay, I'll go. I'm going to go and buy that red one now. Then why? I. Oh, I'm sorry, TK. At least you've probably gone off now, but no, night, mate. Thank you so much for pointing out all me, and trying to help me when I were in tackle shop. Good night, mate. And yeah, thanks, Mystic. While you're still on, I'll go and get that red. Then you can tell me exactly the one. Is that with stock hoots as well? Thank you for helping us with the info as well, mate, on this spot. And for informing us of the spot is really helpful, to the guys. Let's just have a run back. Yeah, I'm going to be going to bed very soon. Have you any good streams? Well, I'll check them out anyway, Mystic. When I get up, I'll. Where the hell am I going? I'll check your streams out for your latest stuff and give them a like and have a watch and see if there's anything that I'd like for fish on here. Did you ever try although if you're catching fish like these, you probably don't need to go for the bream. But the bream are at that end near where you floats if you ever fancy, or if they're a cafe order and that, you fancy getting them. Let's just do a quick look. Fortune, he's got up again. No way, bream spots died. Mystic, I've been bream. Oh no, B. That's quick if that's died. There is 2 spots on. Right. Let's just go and see if there's any cafe orders. What we can. I know the tackle shop's there just at the set. Is it? Oh, I know we've got one of them. They want 4. I don't think we've got any of these. I don't think we got one of them proper. I thought we'd got some of them. Maybe it was in the earlier stuff. Okay, I'll go and sell these, and we can have a few casts if it can stay like quick. Not that one. That one. So we soon got some fishing again. That's pretty. Excuse me. So I'm nearly at the place we were yesterday, Mystic, with having a spinning rod and reel and quite a few lures and hooks. So I made money back in the day. Thanks to you pointing out this spot and helping me with it because I didn't know. I was really stuck, really. I were in a quandary of which to buy and which way to go, and should I get a match rod and do a bit of float fishing to pay for that, and then go for a spinning rod and then go for the cart rods. So it's actually, I'll probably go for a match rod next to do a bit of float fishing to taught me. It's spinning and float fishing I need to update. But why I'm here now, we need it was top water. Same make, I believe, the red one. Is that the one you meant, Mystic, if you're still in game? Well, the red one, when you have the silver, I just know the dark one and the red one are the who best poppers are the best poppers. They are monsters on tongue and pike on the alright, Ladoga. And the popper 11 red and F6 F4 set. Let me see. And the popper 11. Oh right, a different series. So the red one in this one. Let me make sure I'm getting it right. Well, the red one when you have the silver. I know the dark one and the red one are the best poppers. They're monsters on tongue. Pike on the go. I've not caught a pike on the dog yet. And other lights. Cool. So the red one, and keep it stock. So then them moots must have gone somewhere else. And did you say 11? Or am I? Yeah, that red one and the popper 11 red. Popper 11 red. Oh, popper 10. Popper 11 red, right. And the ore 6. So that one, yeah, I've got the ore 6. I've got the ore 6, so the red one in the next series up. So do you suggest get that on that? Because that one's been doing good on, I think I'll get them 3. You've probably got the full set, have you? Is that what you were saying? I've honestly got all the poppers 4 and popper 11s, but I only use the white and black and red tiger stripe and the dark ones. So F1, F4, F6 in both of the 4 and 11. Alright. F1s, F4s, F6. The 5 were good on that thingy. I might just get 5 for that spot. So I've got that one. We've got the 2 out of the other one. So the red one. Did you say 1? The F4 1. That's a good one. And F4 is the red one we've got. I'm going to get the 5 because that one were good on the other colour. So I think, is that it? I'm in both 4 and 11. So at the moment we've got 4 of this series. I'll probably buy I'll probably do another session and buy the rest because I do love top water. I've got points in top water, and I'd be surprised if I've not got any of, something of any of them. I've none of them. What's this one? In fact, it's the only one I've nothing in. Is there one in this one? What's any good? If you were picking one, is there any of them any good? If you were picking one of them. Walker 10, or have you not used them? No problem if you've not used them, or you can't really put to one. I've used those a few times. They haven't been impressive. I'll leave it for now. Then if I see them in the weeklies, then I'll try them. Everyone can't be a hit, can it? So did I get the 4s? I didn't get the 1 in 4s. So you suggest that 1 in 4s as well. I've got the 4, 5 and 6, which I'm happy with. I'll get the 1 in both series. And we're still good here. That's 1700. We're doing okay. I think that's good silver for the last 3 nights. Well, for the last 3 hours, we've had a lot of silver coming in and a lot of XP. And this is where I'm at with me. Oh, sorry. Oh, I've got somebody in chat for a second. I can do that after, actually. Yeah, I'm 43, 42. I don't know the number of the other one. It was something 38, 1538, I think. Another active. Anya said on Ladoga then. On OB, I think it's 1538. My okay, so I've bought them, and we sold our. I think I'm good to go, Enter. Obviously, I'll have to get some shut-eye very soon. I want to thank Mystic again. He's brilliant, isn't he? Really helped me with me spinning, and now he's setting me up with all me super poppers. Let's go and see if we can catch a fish with this. It doesn't matter if we don't, by the way. There will be times where some work and some don't. If they worked all the time, it won't be fishing. Would it? Oops. Oops, super a tree there. God, the squirrels, I thought that was elephant dung. The squirrels must be big around here. Okay, I think it's somewhere around here on this flat bit. Let's have a see. 30, what were it? 38, 33, I think you said. God, my brain for remembering numbers are terrible. I can't see it. Where is that? You're probably telling me, thank you, mate. I'm just going up and down in chat to try and find the last time he told me where it were. Cheers, bud. Thanks, mister. So not too far up here. I think it's up here that way, isn't it? There we go. Okay. And let's have a try of our new. Do you want to pick one? Want to pick one? What you want to try? The red one. Red one, the number one in that series. We're sticking to stock hooks, aren't we? So we now have these, aren't we? That's our best ones, aren't they? So I can go through them in order. We've just tried. Oh, it'll be on the. I'm working with the yellow one, well then it'll be on the rod, won't it? So try the red 4. Yeah, okay, that one. Right, come on, let's get What we after here, missed it. What do you think we won't get? Okay. Okay. I know you guys are probably cringing with me. Yeah, I don't do it with bigger fish. You guys are probably cringing with me. Keep speed reeling. These fish out. I know fishing's a finesse sport, really, unless it's the big monster fishing with the mega reels. What speed have I got? I'm thinking I'm on the. It's 2 times I've had a pike come up and take it really close. And I had a grayling, and what looked like a nice grayling, follow one in, but it didn't take it right at the end. It just turned away. That hopping I don't like when it comes in really close, where it leaves the water. Let's just try the other way. You could change this so that you could hold it a bit longer. And you could drop it back to say 42 and hold the air button a little bit longer. Let's see if it'll. If it's too slow, you won't get the walk the dog sort of thing. But let's see if that's. That's too fast. But you should catch like that going across the. There you go. You should catch like that while it's working. You would in real life. You know, while it's making the wake on the water, that's what the fish should attack. It's a go for the V of the break in the water because there's some sort of insect or animal on the surface, and you know that waking is that should catch sort of thing, even though I'm not doing anything. Or you could have it going really slow, but making that waking. I mean, if you're fly fishing and you've got like and you just do that sort of where you do the, just a few inches at a time, you'd get that wake with a surface fly like that sort of thing there. What's happening now? but when the current's doing the actual weight, you could reel a bit slower. And this the water displacement when it wakes. It's good. I like the way the game, you know, it looks real, doesn't it? It looks like it's displacing water, which is brilliant. You know, you feel like you get wet if you walked another step far. You know. I've actually caught just doing that, you know, actually, where you couldn't do that with the, you know, that happens with the other way. So in them little instances, one is better than the other way. Now let's just fine tune this now. I think somewhere around there should be a good speed. It actually looks fast, that. Seems faster than my other reel, that, for a retrieval. Try something slower. See, it's that drop I like, when it does that drop of line. That's what, that bounce that I watch for, usually. Let's try it up there. Now you have to have the speed to actually beat the current, and another to just give it a few feet in front, sort of thing. You know, so that you come in just a little bit faster than the current is flowing. Just speed that up a little bit. I use shift just to get the tension, and then I must have had shift pressed before when I did come down stream until it got tight. Got the colouring on that, brilliant. Yeah, I'm trying to get into it. There's not really many places here where I am, not natural anyway. There is the rivers, but it's so hard, you know, they're not really stocked very well. They're very wild fish, what we catch in our rivers. I don't mean very, what am I trying to say? It's, the fish are not actually, there's not a lot of fish in our rivers. People will probably disagree with that, who fish every week on it. Not like a stocked fishery where you can go and you're paying to catch fish, really. It's pay to catch, sort of thing, a bit like some of the games, some other games we know. But yeah, the actual everything about the fly fishing side of it, the leaders, you know, actually buying your own hooks and buying your own materials to make a fly, and getting the magnifying glass and actually doing the fly tying and then actually taking that out on the river and fooling a wild fish into thinking that's something edible and presenting it in a way that doesn't scare that fish a way to not try to get that. I mean, I think that's brilliant. I put them all back, so I'm probably boring to everybody. You know, if I caught that in real life, I'd be putting it back. You know, if I wanted to buy fish, I'd buy it from supermarkets, sort of thing. Everybody to their own. They go out to hunt, to gather, you know, fine with that. I don't like killing things, so anything from now on till I die is staying alive and going back. I'll probably never get fishing in real life again, so that doesn't matter anyway. But that's just me now. I didn't do it really as a youth. I have killed a trout to net it, but I did eat it. But I got a conscience about it. I still probably do have a conscience about it. And I wish I'd have put it back. No. But I know if you know, as long as it's not overfished and there's plenty of healthy fish left in the water to reproduce and replace the fish stock too, Kate, it's fine. It's nature. It's part of nature, you know. God, I've gone all philosophical. I must be getting tired, guys. Oh, really? You don't like... I don't mind... Yeah, I mean, there's better tasting things in the world than fish, but if you... I must admit, I had a breaded fish the other week. I think it'd be haddock or cod, and we're just ready for it, you know, and had a bit of vinegar in the batter or breadcrumbs, and I was just ready for it. I did really enjoy that meal. It was cooked from frozen, so nothing like a fresh fish sort of thing. But I do understand what you mean. Some fish, when I've tasted them, you know, they've had a funny taste with them and that. So I understand. Yeah, they do it a bit like Marmites, I suppose. You're a lover or you're a hater, and I seem to be somewhere in between. I could probably have it or not have it, or I might be getting mixed up with like Branston pickle. I like Branston pickle. I think the other one's like a salty gravy. Is it gravy tasting thing? Marmite. I'm probably a nay then. If I can't think of how Marmite tastes, I must be a no. Don't like it sort of guy. Ah, well, that's good, mate. You know, there's plenty of fish. So what we do in the UK, Mystic, we have barbless hooks. Our hooks are like pins. They don't have a barb, so that the fish that you high chance of losing the fish. But as long as you keep tension, you'll get the fish in, and then it's so easy to unhook the fish. There's no barb to stop it coming off, you see. And that goes for carp fishing, and all the carp fisheries have gone barbless and everything, and I think it's a good thing. I mean, you're still putting an hole in the fish's mouth, and if you're rough with that fish, you're going to rip its lip and things like that. Right, I'm not a rough fisherman. I look a rough fisherman, If I were bringing fish in like I am with them bream, I'd probably get reported in real life. Try not to be cruel to animals and stuff. Okay, could I try another mystic, or do you want me to keep going? What do you think? I'll tell you what, have you tried, I may not catch on it or anything, have you tried these sets? I've not tried them on this river. Where am I? I like these. They look massive, but they're only actually 3 gram. So I can't cast them as far as I would do. But them work. I think I told you yesterday. Them work trolling. These work trolling on, and they've got the same hook as the other. So I do like that series. What am I on now? Am I on the... Oh, I'm on the 6 minutes. Oh, wrong one. Let's just try a 38. If that slower one will still give the walk the dog. Right, this is going to come in slower. Just see if that's kiting. You know, if you were to bring in a fish in with the fishing, it's very, very enjoyable fishing when you're fishing top water and you actually see a fish attack, go whack on that lure. Very exciting way of fishing. I do like surface fishing with the fly and that. I don't spin in real life. Well, I do have spinning gear, and I have caught a few fish in, but I won't say I have a really good spinning setup in real life. I've got a rod what will do it and a spinning reel what will do it, but not an actual, nothing like this. It's just a basic rod, and it's something that I might actually like, you know, something you can you know, have a walk about and then just get your rod out, telescopic rod or anything, and have a cast with a tiny bag of lures and then have a walk around a bit further and then have another 5 minutes casting here there on around the lake. May try that rather than sitting all day on a seat, which I can't do with my back. That's something that I like. How they've got the fin coming out, you know, the dorsal fin of the grayling. That's all you see. That's like exactly how you see it. It like kites, and you see the different reflections of this beautiful dorsal fin that they have, these grayling. And the game's done really well to actually put that in its UI, in its fighting, you know, fighting coding. did I? Well, I'm going to try. Going to try the bigger version. I know this is not the way to cut your lures. Do apologise, guys, for them whip pens because I keep going the wrong way through it. I know pressing B would get me right here, won't it? Sorry about the notification on my phone, guys. It's off till has it gone 7? Oh god. I have it off through the night, the phone, and it's just activated again, and I've gone through the time we're streaming. Is it that one? Do we have 3 sets of these? Yeah, did I only buy... Ah, right, I only bought 2, so the 11s and the 4s. So there's a 7 set as well that I may actually get the 1, 5 and 6 as well of them. I mean, okay casting that one, yeah, 14. That might be the limit of my rod actually. 14, and is that with the hooks on? Oh no, 17 load capacity. Oh no, 17. Oh, that's good, isn't it? Brilliant, missed it. The F6 is 4G is working. Okay, I'll use that next. I'm sorry, I only just. Well done, Mystic. But you know, crimping the barbs. It's like a micro barb, isn't it? It doesn't completely, unless you filed it, it wouldn't completely. But I know what you mean. If you crimp the barb back, it does make it easier for taking the hook out. Yeah, they do a lot of damage, them barbs. That's like a pike, I think. Am I still on the... Yeah, a bit more going. Which did you say? The F6 4G. The brown one, that, isn't it? That's the... I think that's the one what our KOKR cock was using. Which one's beside that one? Did I put? I think I put the stack roots back on that now. Yeah, S6. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this spot at all. Thank you, Grozzy, and thank you, Mystic, for pointing it out to us. So with plenty of places where we can, and these are nice fish. They do seem to be a bit bigger fish, in the although this is. I was using this lure, but I think I'm sure in okay. I'll call it okay because if I keep saying Arcock, somebody's going to say what is he on about. So okay. That's probably how it's pronounced as well. Okay. I'm sure he's on his ultralight spinning. I think he had an 8 treble. There was a reason I took the trebles off that and ended up with the ones I had on. So, I mean, don't take my word for it because I am wrong most of the time, or I am wrong at times. Yeah, I mean, I've not caught a pike up to today, and these extra lures. Let me see. I did do a screenshot a few. I didn't do a recent screenshot. Yeah, 2. Oh yeah, it might actually be on. And I think I do have a 4 and a 3. I'll go and have a look. 141 silver if it's still on. 51 minutes. I think I've been on longer than 51 minutes. I'll have a quick. We can run and have a look. We're close enough, aren't we? I think it might have just timed out. Yeah, I think that was. I think I took the pictures beginning of the stream. But it was an earlier 2 pieces mass 3 kilogram. And it had 51 minutes, but that was the start of the stream, and I've been on all night. Again, I only come on to show the spot. The guys will actually say what spots he's showing. He's shown about 5 or 6 spots. Will somebody like that? Feed that dog, somebody. I think it's timed out. I do think it's timed out. Yeah. What a shame. It was there. 2, 3. It was on that spot. 2, 3 kilogram pike. 141 silver. Well, I know where to try and what to try on, don't I? Next time it comes up. I mean, I could keep it for I could keep the pike for till I wake up and see if it comes back in the order. But no problem. See what we've got. We did alright in that short time going back. We were catching and chatting. I thought we'd got more than that actually. 100 silver in that short time of well, the pike pay well. I had a 5.5 pike in the last one, I'm sure I did. Or I had a 5.5 pike earlier on. I was thinking of keeping the pike one, so let's just sell them as they go and keep the pike, just in case they put them back in. Them pay well, don't they? Except for these little ones here, but not much at all, that one. And the Lennox, a nice fish. We'll keep the pike. Okay guys, I do apologise. Did I miss the brown? Don't tell me I missed it and I had brown in my thing. Have a look. This would be just the case. I'm too late now. I've sold the stuff anyway, but I wrote this out. You could tell I'm getting tired. I didn't even take a photo of the actual cafe order. Oh, I bet. Do you know? I bet I had them. How many were it? 2 pieces. It can be got in the next session anyway. Guys, I'm going to have to go. I hate going when there's guys on the stream. And I don't know if there's enough. Mystic, are you thinking of streaming, or I don't know if there's anybody on. I keep going to press raid, and then when I click raid, there's only me in the raid. So what am I doing wrong? I know, get more people in chat. I get it, but I don't know whether I give them too much warning and give them time to get out of the chat. But it shows. Let me see if I can work it out. But it's been brilliant, guys. All you helpful guys in chat have been absolutely amazing again. I don't know if I told you, Mystic. Be careful if you see any followers called Hoss, HOSS. I think it was 00316 or something like that, 315 underscore. I think it's a follower bot, and if you go to the site or click on them, they send you a load more followers, and then they send you raids, or they put hate chat or something. So you know, just be aware. And actually, thingy helped me out. Rangers actually helped me to moderate out some of the not cost. I didn't really get. Yeah, watch for them trolls, mate. So the beginning of this stream is quite disjointed, to say the least. So I might have to cut the part out where we was quickly trying to stop because we got a lot. We got about 5 or 6, and I think Rangers at the end said 40 accounts he'd actually stopped all named OS. So just watch for it. But what I was thinking of trying to do was to just to see if there's any guys in here who would like to. I'll see if there's anybody on who we can go to. If anybody's on English, you know. Well, let's just have a quick glance. I'll just have a look who's. Excuse me. We can't have viewers. Oh, you can hear me, guys. Yeah. I'm just having a quick look if anybody's streaming that you may like to go to. Any English. Oh, he was on the other day. He was pretty good. So that's German. I think that's the only English one. Let's have a quick look. But is he fishing though? not sure that guy's actually streaming. Oh yeah, he is. And he's into a fish. I think that's where to go, guys. This guy's in a boat and he's into a big fish. So if I can send you guys, I think you'll enjoy this. He's bringing something big in. If I can get you there quick enough. Let's have a look. Okay guys, thank you so much for joining me. I'll get some beauty sleep and I'll be back later on tonight. And enjoy Spasma TV. Red Mystic, thank you so much as ever for all your help and everything. And good luck with the raid, guys. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Night, guys.